Good morning, everybody. How we doing? How the devil are we this morning? Hope we're well. Hope we're all good and fine and dandy. It's Thursday. I can't believe that we are already on Thursday. It's mad. I have today and tomorrow's streams. And like the weekend of hopefully trying to get some content out and stuff. And then I'm on holiday. I'm over to Whitby for a week. It's mad. I didn't give myself a water bowl, so I'm going to do that now. I'll be right back. Why? How did you like the video last night? I told you it was going to be one you would be interested in. What do you think? Oh dear. So yeah, I got a video uploaded. I've got a lot of videos to do again tonight. I've got 3 to do tonight. But at the same time, I don't think they're going to be that bad. One of them shouldn't take very long. The other one's just another opinion piece. And the third one will be another first impressions, because I've got loads of keys that I can go on and claim and stuff. So next week you're going to get lots of content. There's going to be lots of content going out on Azrael's Gaming. And obviously this week you've had lots of content on Azrael's Farming. I'm hoping I can keep the content coming with Azrael's Farming when I get back. But if not, there's definitely going to be a lot of PMR stuff. You're going to miss out on a lot of PMR stuff next week, because I'm not here, which sucks, and I know there's going to be a load of it. It's alright, the dog is obsessively licking the other dog's back. You think it might be an anxiety thing or a I want attention thing, but then when you give him attention, he's happy. The second you stop, he goes back to and like you try pulling him away from it. You try pulling him away from the back and he visibly forces to try and stop it. It's really weird. But anyway, we have a challenge to do. We have to get the windmill built in 30 days. And in those 30 days, whilst also trying to build the windmill, we need to get all the other productions running. The next things I need to build the windmill are a quarry and the stonemason. And what I'm thinking of doing, because we've got the realistic loan mod, is I might actually take a loan out to be able to get those, and then constantly try and make the money back to keep ourselves afloat. I think that's probably going to be the best way I can do it right now. Because otherwise we're not going to do it in the 30 days. So we're going to take a loan out this morning. I'm going to buy both those productions. I'm going to lease out. I'm going to finance a water tanker. And we're going to go, I'm going to take some water to the thing. Because I don't really want to add like a well or something. As easy as that would be, I mean, we might do. It depends how much water it takes. If it takes a shit ton of water, then we'll save it, come out, add the water distributor mod, like the generator, and we'll distribute water to it that way. And I think that will probably make it a bit easier. I might actually do that because it's only $3 grand for that. So we'll add those in as we go. We'll get the stonemason up and running, and we can get the bricks made, and we can go and deposit those into the windmill, whilst also doing contracts and trying to make money as we go. That's going to be our plan for today. Yeah, I'm enjoying the challenge. I've played this map so much out of spite that I'm now starting to enjoy it because I'm playing it in spite of the map, not because of it, if that makes sense. And it's weird, but in a good way. Like, the fact that we're having to make it work and stuff is awkward. But I've got other challenges I can take on Dare Drop if I so desire. I'm going to look now at what they've got for Farming Sim. We've got 28 days, 1 hour, 4 minutes and 23 seconds to get this all up and running. So that's what we're going to do. But I can't... Can I take that one? Yeah, no, I can't take that one. So I can only take the... Right, so I can take all of the dares that are listed as YouTube, but I can't take the ones thingy. Yeah, so I could make an aquaculture guide on how to breed salmon and trout. Review the new expansion. Yeah, I've already done that one. I've delivered that one. Okay, so I can't take all of the dares. That's fine. Okay, cool. That's fine. So yeah, we've only got this one dare to do, so we will smash that out as quickly as possible, I hope, and get that sorted. But I hope you've all had a good week. Hope you've all been keeping good and getting stuff done. And like I say, we're gonna smash this. We're gonna get it done as quickly as possible, and hopefully it will be a good time. Can't see why it wouldn't be. So yeah, let's jump in. Let's not waste any more time. We'll keep the drop going because I think there's only a couple of us that have joined it so far this morning. Subs are going well. We're on 6 out of 300. Remember, if we get to 300, I'm going to have to wear that wonderful outfit. If we get to 450, I'm going to have to wear that wonderful outfit to Christmas dinner, which is always going to be fun. We've done 120 star jumps already this morning, which is insane. Oh, not this morning, this month. And we're going to see just how far we can take it. See how many we have to do. Right, we're ready? Ready to drop this off? Let's go. Let's jump into it. We've got a lot to get through today, and I want to get it all sorted. And we've got to load out and load back in again because I want to add the mod. So that's fun. We'll get that sorted straight away. Good morning, Coxie. How you doing? It's alright, we're adding a mod to it because I forgot. So we're doing that first. Make it a little bit easier since the quarry requires water. We're going to add, if I can find it, it's the water pump with distribution. Is another really good mod to add. You put it down. Caught up now. You're all good, White. Nothing to apologise for. I just figured it would be one that you'd be interested in, since I know how much you love JCBs. Can I just say, I know it's really simple, but I really like the thumbnail on that one. I'm very, very happy. Did they make the... I thought they were roughly about the same price. I didn't notice the price. Oh, no, wait. The price is cheaper because the mods that you add on to it, like the customization of the JCB, are more. So, because there's so many different things you can change on the Ross End mod, that ups the price. If you have everything the same as Giants, if you don't touch any of the extras, it costs the same amount. That's where the extra price comes from. Which is why I don't think I mentioned it in the video. What about drinking coffee, planning the day? Nice. But yeah, no, I genuinely am. I'm very, very happy. I know it's very egotistical, if you like. But I really am a big fan of the thumbnail for that one. I thought it looked really good. It's really simple, but I really, really like it. But yeah, exclamation point new in the channel. Go ahead and watch the video, see what you think of it. Morning, David. We're good, thank you. Yeah, we're really good today. We're really good. I'm looking forward to getting stuck in today. I've got another idea for another video tonight, which should be really good as well. So yeah, we're in good spirits. Just waiting for the map to load in. Morning, Mr. Yellow. How you doing? Welcome in. There was a little hotfix last night, I think. Right, so we managed to get the windmill's first stage done, and now I'm going to take a loan out. Is that 1.4 million? Good. That means I'm going to take out 600k. We're going to take out 600,000 over 3 years, which means we're going to have to make £17,000 every month. Right? The reason why we're doing that is so that I can go onto the map and I can buy the stonemason and the quarry, because we're going to need that for the next stage of the windmills thing, because we need castle stones for the next thing. We need like 8,000 litres of castle stones, I think it is, and then that also gives us enough money to put down other bits that we need. So we want to go here, we want to go construction, and then we're going to put down a couple of these things because they're only £3 each. I'm going to put one there, and I'm going to put one there. The reason why we're doing that is so when we come here and we go to these, we can switch these on, change it to distribute, do the same with this. And then we can switch this on, change that to distribute as well. Okay, it only takes 5,000 litres, so I might have only needed one. We buy them to make cash other than doing contracts. What do you mean, Coxie? And then we're going to activate the castle stones, and we're going to change that to, spawn. And then what we'll be able to do is we'll be able to take those, grab them, and take them to the windmill. Yeah, so these are where you take your raw materials. So you buy, like, they've got some that are on the map. So the quarry and the stonemason are pre-placed on the map. The oil mill and the cement factory we've had to place down. But these take raw materials and turn them into a production. So these take canola and turn it into canola oil, olives into olive oil, rice into rice oil, sunflowers into sunflower oil. And then those productions can either be sold or they can be transported to other places, distributed to be used and turned into another production. So they're called production chains, and the chain we need is fish food. And to make fish food, you need flour, soybeans, and the respective oil, and then that goes into fish food. So to get the canola oil, we've got the canola in the oil factory. That's already being made, and we'll make some more next year. We're going to have a field of soybeans in April. We're going to put that down. And then we need flour. To make flour, we need wheat, which again, we've got a field for, but we need the windmill. The windmill requires building. So if we go here, look. As you can see, we're on stage 1 of 19, right? We've done stage 1 so far, which is putting the cement down, which they've done. Now we need castle stones, of which we need 8,000 litres. So to make the castle stones, we need to, which is why I've taken the loan out, we need the quarry and the stonemason. The quarry takes water and turns that into big stones. The big stones we will distribute and take to the stonemason. The stonemason will then take the big stones, make into castle stones. We'll pick them up, we'll take them to the windmill, and then the next stage can begin. So that's our goal for today. But because all the quarry requires is water, what I've bought is these mods, which is the water pump with distribution. So they turn on, they produce water, and then every hour that water will be distributed to the quarry. The quarry then an hour later will have produced stones. Those stones will be transported to the stonemason. After an hour, the stonemason will start making castle stones. So that's the chain that we need. That's what we're doing today. So now what we need to do, because we've got the realistic loan mod, we have to find £17,846 every month to pay the loan. On top of that, because we've also got finances out, we also need to find 15,000, well, between 12 and 15,000 every month to pay off the finance costs. Right? So we need to find 32-ish grand every month to keep afloat on the farm. Right? So we're on 21 now. We need to find another 11 grand before the end of the month, and then we can stay afloat. I'm fairly sure we've got everything we need equipment-wise. So it's just a case of keeping up to date with the contracts, which I've already taken some last night. So it's just about keeping everything afloat, keeping the farm running, farming what you need, doing what you need to. Right, so we've got wheat and canola in these 2 fields here. We've got a grass field here that I'm not really doing anything with right now, and this field is going to be soybeans, which will then make what we need to make the fish food. So I'm not really interested in buying any other fields just yet, because I don't need to, and we need money from contracts. So I'm not interested in looking around and buying more fields yet. I'm more interested in what we're going to need for the next stages. I don't think we're going to need wooden beams just yet. I think we're probably going to need more cement, bricks and stuff, but we'll have to wait and see until the 3rd stage. If we need a sawmill, then we might be in trouble. Minute coming in with a raid this morning. How are we doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we doing? How was your stream? We're just going through the plan for the day.
Just raided with 20 viewers.
Thank you for that raid. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster here on Twitch and on YouTube. And we're currently on Kinlake. We are going through a 30-day build a windmill challenge for dare drops. Trying to get the windmill up so we can get the fish food. We've just gone through the production chains that we've got. Mods I've added and stuff to make that work. If you like what you see, feel free to hit that follow button. Minute, I hope your stream was well. Tell me all about it. And can we get a shout out for Minute09 Gaming as well in the channel? You should really go check him out, see what he's up to when he's next live. Thank you for thinking of me today, dude. I appreciate it. And yeah, so we're going to get on. So we've got some cultivating contracts to get on with right now. Good, sir. I hope you're well. I will have to lurk and run. No worries, dude. Look after yourself. If you need to raid and run, that is no problem at all. Thank you for coming in with the raid. We are just about to do some cultivating contracts to get sorted. So, everybody is just in time to see what we're up to today. We haven't started yet. So we got 1 mowing on field 3, 2 cultivating on field 1 and 38. So we're going to do the cultivating first, and we'll do the mowing because it shouldn't take too long. Hello, Pete. How you doing? Welcome in. Right. So where is field 1 is up there, and field 38 is down there. So if we come out this way, we can make our way all the way up to field 1 first and get that cultivated. Guys from MentorStream, you'll have to tell me what Minute was up to today if he's had to raid and run. Fill me in on what he's doing, what farm he's on, if he's enjoying the DLC, if he's got it. Give me all the good info. whilst we sit and really try and get our teeth into what's happening. Fairly sure we've got all the buttons we need sorted and mapped to between the Thrustmaster farm stick and the control panel now, which is good. Is this going to be another contract that I can't open the gate for, or has it been fixed? Nope. Luckily you can go through the edges, because otherwise we'd be screwed. For some reason, the gates won't open on a contract. I don't know why. I genuinely don't know why. More giants being giants, I guess. I love it when it refuses to do what I want it to. Right, off we go. So we got rid of the... So we start with the starting farm. We got rid of the cultivator that they gave us because it wasn't very good, and we bought this one, the Pro Lander, instead. It's made cultivating jobs so much easier and so much quicker. Other issue with giants, more of a pain in the field as well. Yeah, a lot of people have logged that issue with giants because it's quite common. I don't know if it's a bug or if they've done it as like an intended, or if it's a bit of code that they've sort of left out, but it seems a little silly that you can't open a gate of land that you don't own if you've got a contract on it. It's just, you know, more typical giants. If you got this DLC though, are you enjoying it? You can see my thoughts and opinions on pretty much everything to do with this DLC and others on my YouTube. !new in the channel to see the latest video that I released last night, where I compare the modded JCBs to the ones that you get with the Highlands DLC as to which one is actually worth it, and whether it's worth buying the DLC if you want the JCBs, or whether it's worth just saying screw it and getting the mod. I've got another video idea for tonight after we've done TikTok. That song I ended really abruptly. So quickly, as many have reported it, love the DLC, it's a very good map and equipment, playing Saxon until gates are fixed, but I'm happy camper. What is it that makes it such a good map for you, Pete? Because I'd argue that Saxlingham's a better map than this one. Like, I'm very much playing this out of spite at this point. I am curious for people's opinions, because they've not... There's a better map, DLC map is well made, gives you that Highlands vibe and some lovely vistas. Played any other maps to compare it, which is fair, Coxie. Like, this is the problem, right? As a DLC map, yeah, it's alright. It's not the best, and it's very underwhelming, in my opinion. Like... And like, people aren't wrong. It is one of the better maps that Giants have made. But if this is the best that Giants can do, and if this is arguably one of the better maps that Giants have made, then that screams to me that there is bigger problems afoot. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. Like, that's the main thing. Yeah, well, this is it. Like, what I want out of a map is for it to have a clear goal. And if it's got a clear goal, then it needs those things. It needs those things to be, complete. Oxy's alright. Like, I like Oxy's maps. But I feel like they might have possibly recruited the wrong person. Because the thing is, Oxy makes very nice looking maps, but he doesn't make very playable ones. And what I mean by that is, he up until 25 wasn't really a fan of you customizing and editing the map as you see fit. And it's definitely got that vibe with this. Like, there's not a lot of room for you to put stuff down, right? You've got very limited space for you to make the map your own. And again, as people are probably really sick of me saying after nearly a week, but I really don't agree with the fact that they've made a fishing map that's targeted towards fishing and then doesn't have the factories you need to make the fish food. It just seems silly. It just seems really, really silly that this is something that Giants keep doing. And because of that, I've, like, it's put me off the map quite a bit. Tax building a pub. Giants need to... You know what? Do you know what? I've just had the perfect analogy. It's like Giants are the motherboard. I find that funny. Yeah, a fishing DLC, but you can't actually fish outside of using a rod is a bit silly as well. That's beside the point. Giants are like a mother bird, right? Like, the nest is the map. Giants is the motherboard, we are the chicks. And Giants are so protective of their nest that they won't let the players escape that nest to see what they can do with it to make the nest better. Like, they won't allow players to go and explore the nest, right? And as a result, we get things like the large aqua farm being limited to this map. When I can think of 2 or 3 maps already that the aqua farm would be absolutely incredible on. Riverbend, one of their own maps being one of them. Multimap being a map that I'm playing on at the minute, another great choice. Riverview, Paligny, that's got a river running through it. So many good maps that you could really utilise the aqua farm for. And then new maps that could come out that could utilise it. And Giants are like, no! And I can't help but feel that they're doing it. And they do that because they know that if they allowed that sort of stuff to go on other maps, nobody would play this one. And it would make it blatantly obvious how not up to par this map is. But because you are limited to getting the large aqua farm on this map, and you are limited to, you know, only having Alas there and other things that are restricting it, you feel, and the fact that you've only got the one, like the production point that you can construct, the windmill, is limited to this map. It makes players feel almost forced to play it because they want to get the experience out of it. And that, to me, just shows weakness in your DLC. It shows you've got no faith in your brand. It shows you've got no faith in the DLC. It shows you've got no faith in your own map. Right? Because if you'd made the map good enough, then you wouldn't be concerned about people getting the DLC and immediately playing on different maps because they could do anything they wanted. Because if you made your map compelling enough, if you made your map well enough, then people would want to play it anyway, regardless of what else other modders do. But I don't think people would. I genuinely don't think people would play on this map as long or as much if they could take the elements like the constructible production and the aqua farm, if they could play it on a map that's already got an oil mill, that's already got a cement factory, that already has, you know, an aqua farm placed, that you could build your own productions. People wouldn't play this. I stand by that. So instead of restricting people's playment and enjoyment, Giants should maybe just make a better map and then let it go to the modders, because that would increase the longevity of everything. But, you know, what do I know? I'm just a grumpy old man. Hey Guns, how you doing, man? We're well, thank you. How are you? Hope you're good. Good. I hope you're well. Hope you're having a good week. Hope you're healing okay. I wonder how long it's going to take me to get 8,000 litres of castle stones.
Guns underscore for underscore higher 981 played by a beehive.
Sure. On a map that I've just stated has next to no customization ability, next to no next to no placement ability, you want me to take up space with a beehive? Sure. I will do that just for you, Guns. Thank you so much for that card. I really appreciate that you are wasting the money I need on a save that I'm trying to do something for a sponsorship with something that I have absolutely no use for. Really appreciate that. I don't know where I'm going to put this either. It's in animals, isn't it? Where are we going to spawn it? Put it there. There you go. We've got a beehive. You're welcome. They produce fuck all as it is. I might as well put a big one down. We didn't forget drops. We didn't have anybody in the drops. But if we've had a few people do drops in our cage, you can drop them. It's already going to take about 3 years to get one pallet of fucking honey. What I want, and I don't know if it's been made yet, what I want to see is I would like to see the honey warehouse come back. Morning, Black Wolfster. Because if we got the honey warehouse, I'd probably be a bit more up for doing it. But here we are. David's invisible. David's invisible, guys. As is Black. Everybody's invisible, except for White. Love that. Tell you what, though. David landed for a 95. It's down to the modder though, isn't it, Pete? It's down to whether the modder wants to do that or not.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Guns coming in with a farming sim pack.
Has purchased 1 pack.
Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it.
Guns _for higher 981 says have a £5,000 bonus.
Well, that's very kind of you. Thank you for adding 5 grand after making me spend 3.5. I appreciate it. So yeah, to bring you up to speed, Guns, because we're doing dare drops, we have 30 days to get a production chain of fish food and produce 25,000 litres of fish food. To that end, I want to do it properly, so we're trying to build the windmill. But to buy the windmill, obviously, we've had to buy other bits and pieces. So we've already got an oil mill on the farm. We've already got a cement factory that I've placed down. I've just bought the quarry and the stonemason because we're on stage 2 of the windmill, which needs 8,000 litres of castle bricks. Morning Sheep coming in with that 5-stream streak. We need to keep the farm above £32,000 every month. So we're on 22 right now. We've got a load of contracts to do. We're only on October 1st, so I think we're going to make more than enough money for that because we've got enough to keep us through. The problem we're going to have is throughout the winter, I don't know if we're going to have enough contracts to keep us afloat, so we're going to have to see what's going on. But we're doing alright. We're doing alright. If we can get the windmill up and running, then we'll be fine. I need to go and check on the castle and see what they want for that. Because the castle I can build straight away. That might not be a bad idea, actually. Let me go and have a look at the castle real quick. Because if I can deliver stone and cement and stuff to the castle, then that can give us some free cash. What's it need first? Oh, no, never mind. For the castle, you need a sawmill, so we're going to have to wait for that. For the castle, it wants wood first, which we don't have a sawmill yet because we're not at that stage with the windmill. So we'll have to wait for that. But when the castle's up, we could start taking it to multiple places and get that running. But I think it's going to be stage 3 or stage 4 before we need wood on the windmill. But how are you doing this morning, Sheep? Are you well? Also, guys, if you want to check out my latest video, I am pushing it quite hard again. All the videos are performing really, really well at the minute. The review of this DLC has started to waver a little bit. I'll tell you what I haven't checked, you know. I haven't checked just about in ages. I wonder if they've got anything going on or farming with the new DLC. There are actually no active. That's a bit of a shame. I'll keep an eye on that. Just about's great for creators. I'll hydrate. Thank you, Coxie.
Coxie 1042000 just redeemed hydrate.
I really do like the Prolander. It's a really good budget-friendly cultivator. Like on most of the base game maps and most of the crossplay maps, you're not going to need anything more than a 7.5 meter cultivator, to be honest. Like at all. I'm alright. I've got a load of phlegm stuck at the back of my throat again, which isn't ideal. I mean, it's a missed opportunity, innit? Like, I'm not being funny, but with a Scottish DLC, give us a Scottish themed outfit. Right, bear with me a second, guys. Who loves cold and flu season? Az loves cold and flu season. Yeah. Been fine all morning. Cheap as how I am. And like, the phlegm's been building at the back of my throat for a while. This is disgusting. I overshare. I do apologise. But yeah, the phlegm's been building and building at the back of my throat. And then it got to the point where every time I breathed, it was sort of, you know that bubbly feeling you get? It was doing that. So I was like, I need to get rid of this. I need to clear my throat. I've got a throat sweet. I don't think it's going to do anything, but we'll try. But as I was saying, like, it's nice that we've got decorations for like Halloween and for Christmas and stuff. I don't quite know how they're working because I was in September and yet we had Halloween decorations outside of my house, which is weird. So I don't know if it's going off like real time or whether it is going off time in the game. I don't know. I still think the Vader Stud is the best piece of equipment they've announced with this DLC. Announced, released, either or. Then we've got to go all the way down to the bottom of the map and do field 38. And then we can get the mowing done on field 3. And then we'll see what other contracts are available and we'll just keep making money. Just keep making the pennies is what we'll do. I think that's the best way we can continue. 61 to make a farm once trees are removed. Yeah, it could be. I think the biggest problem with it is definitely going to be how level it is. Because like they've obviously got the Highlands right, and it is very hilly, but then I don't know. Maybe the play, instead of doing what I've done, is to start with the starting farm and then buy one of the other farms on the map. Delete everything that you can from that farm and then put your buildings there, so you've got like a little industrial area. Because if I remember rightly, you can buy... I can't remember where the other farmland is. Yeah, you can buy this one here. Not 34. This one. You can buy 71. It's only 100 grand. So you start with the starting farm over here, then you buy that one, and then delete everything that's off of it, and then you can place everything down that you want. Might be the way forward. I don't know how effective that would actually be, but that'd probably be the way I go. Like, if I was to start again, that'd be my tactic, I think. Start by buying that, buying the windmill so I can start making production straight away, selling all the buildings on it to recoup the money from the 101,000 it was that it cost me to get it, and then place down the cement factory and oil mill on there, because it will give you more room. You don't have to delete everything on your farm then, because I don't like the fact I've got no storage. I think what I'm probably going to end up doing on this is... yeah, 71 looks alright. So I might end up, when we get enough money, buying 71 and putting a load of vehicle storage down there. Like, deleting everything and putting my own vehicle storage down so that I've got somewhere to store everything, because my farm looks like a mess right now. I also don't know if you can actually sell everything off of 71. I don't actually know if that's possible, because I know there's a couple of areas where there's buildings and stuff that you can't delete even if you own them. That I think is meant to be a bug. Which is really, really awkward and annoying, I might add. I know that's one of, like, VF's very few issues with the map. Bing, bing. VF and the Diabolical Shed. Exactly, Pete. Exactly. But I think that's on the farmland at the bottom, isn't it? There's a bit of farmland that you can buy with like a mini farm area. And here. I think it is this bit, innit? Is it 57? Yeah, you buy 57 for 200k. You get a load of forestry area. You get this little farmland here, and I think it's the shed there that you can't delete, which is somewhat annoying. But it's also not a huge area either. I think 71 would be the better place if you want to start up like that. If I wasn't already so committed on this save, I would 100% do that. Now that I know about it. But we'll buy 71 and we'll make it. Sell the lot and make your money back. Yeah, exactly. So... That'd be my startup guide if you want to get the windmill done quickly, easily, and yet somewhat authentically. It's going to be weird not streaming next week. I'm going to miss you all, you know that, don't you? Oh, I'm sat here doing the fucking field. We've already finished it. I knew that. All. You stop training. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty handy too. That is pretty handy, I'm not going to lie. Because before, loading the train was a right nightmare anyway, because you'd have to take all the stuff to the train, load it in, and then do that, so. It is, it's going to be very, very quiet. Which is what I need. I look forward to this, and then we come back, and we've got all the hype leading up to PMR. I'm very much looking forward to playing that. That is going to be fantastic. And no offline hype trains, alright? I don't want to come back and find out I'm wearing a fucking dress for Christmas, okay? It's bad enough that you can make that happen when I'm live, but doing it whilst I'm not there, I would cry. If I come back and you guys are making me wear a fucking dress for Christmas, I'm going to be upset, okay? Right, there's field 37. Over the bridge, and there's 38 around a load of rocks and rubble. Right, okay. So you know when they said it was a problem when you come up to a field that you can't enter because of XYZ reason? You know what's funny? Is that the gate bug only happened to me once or twice. There was a hotfix last night that took fucking forever. And now none of them work. Right, I guess we're jumping over the cliffs then. I guess we're just going to have to try and... I don't know how we're going to get out, but we're going to have to try. Now, don't worry. I do have power tools, so I can just lift it over. But I shouldn't have to. Okay, up you come. Oh. That did not go to plan. Let's try that again. Oopsie daisy. That realism that we all want, yeah? Yeah, everybody's going to sit there and complain about me about realism, and then the game's going to release, and it's going to have such a bad bug on it that I need the unrealistic shit to be able to do the fucking contract. GG's Giants, well played. Once again, showcasing your amazing technical ability for making a game. So, left them up to this fixed. Farm dogs run away with the gate kings, right? I can't defend that. I can't be like, oh yeah, it's a really great map. But there's this really, really pesky issue where it means that you can't do contracts because there's no way you can get through and out another. Let me just buy one of the Volvo, the big Volvo excavator thing, so I can pick up equipment and drop it into a farm because I can't open the fucking gate. Which would be the only way you could do it on PS5 Pro, Pete, would be to look into your excavators. Or is it under wheel loader? No. It's under logging, isn't it? I think they've got it in. Yeah. The only way you could do it would be to buy this thing, grab the fucking what's it called? Grab the tractor and lift it, physically lift it over the fence. That'd be the only way you could do it feasibly without using power tools. That'd be the easiest way of doing it. Or alternatively, and this is going to be controversial, right? Or Giants could just make something that fucking works. How about that for an out-of-the-box fucking idea? It's a massive oversight. That's too revolutionary here. In 2025, making a game that just works, imagine. Who'd have thunk it? We'll try. Foxy, we'll try. On the way out, we'll try. We'll see if we can get through it. And we've got power tools for if not. Honestly, it drives me to Lulu. Because it's such a simple thing as well. Like, it's such a little thing. And clearly all it is somebody's putting the code, you know, trigger point when open or whatever. And not gone, oh shit, we do contracts. Maybe we shouldn't make that as a command. Maybe we shouldn't put that in the code. Maybe we should leave that. Because it's like on other maps where every time you loaded in, there was an issue for ages. Every time you loaded in, every gate you left open closed again. That was annoying. I guess this fixes that because... Well, because if you can't open any of the gates, then none of them will close after opening them, I suppose. One way of fixing it. When I say I'm going to wrestle this map into submission, everybody thinks I'm joking. I'm really not. I'm going to have to physically wrestle it into submission to get it the way I want it, to get it to play how I want it to get this windmill challenge done. I'm going to have to physically manhandle and beat this map into submission. It's fine. Everything is fine. If I can do a stage a day, there's only 19 stages, right? If I can get a stage completed each day, then that means that by the end of the 30 days we'll be fine. And we'll have the windmill up and running, we'll have the grain, we'll have this, we'll have that. So that's what I'm aiming for, a stage a day. But I know for a fact that the next stage is going to be like, yeah, give us some wood now. I'm going to have to get a sawmill in and do that. And I'm not going to be able to afford the big one. So I think we're probably going to have to go for a small sawmill and hope that we make enough. Bam, bam, bam. So, last night, I think it was last night, I moved the footstool thing that comes with the big sofa closer to me so I could just sit and fuss the dogs when I'm farming. And I think now they're just going to literally stay sat next to me the entire time. And I love that. I love that for me. I love how the headlands on this is more than 70% of the field. I love that. Great. Go on, White. Go on, son. Okay. I love a bit of acoustic guitar in the morning. Oh, on Kings of Avalon I hit Stronghold level 17 last night. I'm now working on getting Strongholds 18, which is going to require a lot of wood, so I'm going to have to do a load of them barren messages things. Didn't actually play Heroes of History that much last night, so you might actually catch me up there, White. Getting the Minoan area is going to be an absolute fucking nightmare. Because of all the bracelets and stuff you need, and upgrading the farms and that require the bracelets as well. And again, you just don't have enough people. You don't have enough workers to do it. You landed for 75k, that's not bad. Spoke today, and I've got a referral for a sleep study, yay, and blood test for everything to be checked. I've also got a test for H. pylori thing. A reminder to make another appointment for Jancy, and then, yep, and get some camera inside me done. Okay, right, okay, cool. So the way I do it is I switch, because you can switch productions on and off, right? So I go between, see which one I need, work that one, and then do the next one until I get the goals that they give you, like the, you know, getting as many stars and stuff, because you can find doing that you'll unlock extra homes, and if you unlock extra houses, then you can get more workers. That's the way I've been doing it. But yeah, the worker system definitely needs revising in that game. Like everything else, I don't mind. Like I don't mind going through and doing battles. I don't mind doing the like factions to get the ability to ascend. The worker system needs work in that game. If you don't know what we're on about, guys, exclamation point grab in the channel. Click link, choose a game to download, sit and play it. Heroes of History, Strong, Kings of Avalon, and Merge Gardens are all really good games at the minute. Living issues, the doctor is pretty sure I have IBS, but wants to rule out celiac, and I don't have ulcer or stomach tumour, which is fair and very good of him and very thorough. And good morning if you're over on the YouTube, feel free to say hi. Hope you're all having a fantastic day over there. And if you come from one of my videos, do let me know which one you came from. Oh, we're gonna hit a fence, friends. We're gonna hit a fence. Send my life once as far as I'm concerned. Well, there you go then. I love how we're on 99%. I'm gonna literally creep into this bit, and then that'll be it. There you go. Both contracts for cultivating done. Right, so Coxie thinks I can get my tractor out of there. Coxie thinks if I just drive fast enough in a straight line, I can get my tractor out of this. That's what Coxie thinks. So, Coxie, it was you that I gave a load of the mods to last night, yeah? Better contracts will allow you to do it. So if you go into your settings once you've installed better contracts, go over to the better contract settings, you can change it here. So what you want to do is complete contract field here, switch that on, and then that will allow you to finish them if you want to. One of the features of it is that you can put that on. Alright. It's one of the good things. You want near the bridge, yeah, but the problem with the near the bridge, whilst it looks sloped, is you've got the bridge to it. I think the easiest place to get out will probably be this bit here. Maybe. Right, so if I was just to track... We got it out! Coxie was correct. Foxy was correct in his assumptions. You could get out there if you need to. So you don't have to power lift in. If you are on console and you don't have access to power tools, you can just drive up that bit there. For field 38. You're welcome. We're doing the real hard tasks here, guys. We're doing the hard work, the hard graft. We're really looking for it. It's great. Yeah, better contracts is great. It allows you to take up to 10 contracts. You can get discounts on fields. You can, like I say, make it so you can complete contract fields. Right, we'll drop the cultivator off. We'll collect the money from those contracts, and we'll get to mowing and see where we end up with that. Okay. Perfect. Now we have to get rid. I'm really annoyed that I can't steal the grass, by the way. That really does upset me still. But it means we can get the mowing done a bit quicker, I suppose. So I started watching the latest season of Witcher today. Liam Hemsworth with no Henry Cavill, but he would do. Yeah, there's been a lot of very mixed feelings about Mr. Hemsworth. Wait a minute, where did I put the mower? Oh, it is there. I'm waiting for 40k. Yeah, anything that Cavill puts his mind to that is, you know, comic book based tends to be really good. Because I know he is a huge Warhammer fan. Right, what field are we doing? Field 3. What's up top in it? Yeah. Here's a question for you, chat. When you play, what map do you like? Do you like the small square one, the small round one, or the big square one? Or do you play with no map at all? Might convert me to 40k. I'd be no good with the models. That would be my issue. I'm no good with painting and stuff. Medium to large or any shape. Interesting. Well, the thing is, with the map, I'm talking specifically the map on Farm Sim, is if you have the round one, it's more like a compass one, so when you turn, it turns. And then the two square ones are static. You've got the small square and the big square. So I'm just interested as to which one people prefer on farming. Because the shape changes how it acts, so... Oh goody, another fence. Is this one going to be broke as well? Oh, wrong button. Cool, so whatever hotfix they pushed last night has made the problem exacerbated. One instead of anointing something, clearly. They say they are working on them. I've just let them know in Giants. I'm like, yeah, the hotfix last night, I had 1 or 2 gates that wouldn't open on a contract. Now none of them do. What can be removed on this map and what can't? Fences and gates can't be removed unless I'm doing it wrong. And there's a shed that you can't remove. But most of the buildings seem to be able to. It's very... typical of a Giants map, I guess, on that regard. Are we on? We're on. Right. So many lines. This is going to take a little longer than I thought, but it's fine. So yeah, before the little patch last night, that a lot of people had trouble downloading, myself included. Like maybe 1 or 2 of the gates didn't open on a contract. Most of them did. I had no issues walking up to a gate, opening it and walking into the field, and now apparently every single one of them won't open. So I don't know what they did. I don't know what they've changed, but they've clearly broken it. The AI still does not know or understand how to straighten up. It's just left or right. But yeah, it did annoy me a little bit that I couldn't, like when I removed a lot of the stuff on the farm at the top to put the oil mill and that in, it wouldn't. Alex, thank you for the yeah.
Alex just followed.
What a name. Welcome in. No, I tend to open the gates and leave them open. But the problem is that you can't open them at all if you're on a contract. If you're on a contract and you try loading into the like opening the gate, it won't let you. There's no trigger for it. They've removed the trigger points by the look of it. It's a little silly, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't noticed whether the AI is shutting the gates after or not, but that'd be really funny if they were. Yes, but yeah. So in terms of removing stuff, when I bought the farm at the top, or when I started on the farm at the top, I was able to remove everything but the fence. Like there was a wall with a gate on it that I didn't need anymore because I'd removed the thing that the gate led into. So it's just a gate that's sat there that I don't need because I just drive around it, but I can't get rid of it. I can't select it to get rid of it. So I don't know if I'm getting it wrong. I don't know if you need to use something different to get rid of fences. Surprisingly, yeah, they do. Apparently. They do test it before release, yeah. Okay. The lighting's really good though. Like again, like looks wise and aesthetics wise, the map is stunning. Oi! Oi! The big man mean posty. Not the big man mean posty. Oh yeah. They need a rest now, you see. Now they've done the really hard work of chasing the postman away, they need a rest. I mean, they were resting before, they were well rested before, but that took a lot out of them. Didn't it? Hmm? Chasing away the big man, big mean man, toasty, posty man thing. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, I'm just saying words at this point. Okay, let's Start the up downs, up downs. And then I can figure out what I need. I know I need to grab the... I know I need to grab the stones again. Looking them into the cement factory. You can actually have a look and see how the production's going after a couple of hours. Quarry. Oh wow, that's full of water already. I forgot how quickly these things produce. Right, so in that case then we can switch on this and we can switch this to selling. We can sell that and we can keep that one distributing. I forgot how quick they were. That's insane. Stonemason, we have not got that many. We've got 312 liters. We don't have that many big stones yet. And remember, we need 8,000. So we're just gonna have to keep an eye on that, see how many days it's gonna take. But at least we've got a quarry that is full. 5,000 liters doesn't sound like a lot. I'm not gonna lie, 5,000 liters does not sound like a lot of capacity for a big fuck off quarry, but we'll see. But now we've got passive income. Now we've got some passive income with the water distributor. We can sell the water and just have that running. That should make us some decent money every hour, which means that it's going to reduce the amount we're going to have to make for winter. Makes me a little bit less worried, I guess would be the word I'd use. A little bit less worried. Also, guys, we do have another ad starting in just under a minute's time. Thank you all for being here today. Appreciate it. My amazing lines, do you like them? Man, I'm really sad I can't steal this, but I mean, the advantage to not stealing the grass is we should get another contract. Or we might get a tethering contract, or we might get a baling contract, or we might even get a bale wrapping contract. I guess that might be the next thing we take, is we might buy a bale wrapper. And then we might do that. Maybe. I'm not really too fussed about the grass work on this just yet. I know we've got some sheep, but I think that I have blocked the area, so I need to move that random pallet out the way so that more can spawn. Passive income is always nice, Coxie, yes. So there's a number of ways you can get them, and generally they're generators. But the water distribution unit is a mod, and it's one that I use a lot. Because if you get like a greenhouse in, or, you know, the quarry that requires water, having to go and fill up every time is just time consuming and not all that beneficial. So having something that does it for you just makes life easier. Ads are a thing. After putting price up 50%. Don't even. I've said for a long time now that Xbox Game Pass is no longer worth it, and then they did that and it's still not worth it. It's more not worth it. It used to be such a good thing, and then corporations did corporate things. But ads aren't necessary, unfortunately. We don't really get a lot of choice. We can either run pre-roll ads, or we can run mid-roll, and pre-roll are, generally speaking, pretty detrimental to a channel. So we have to run mid-roll to stop the pre-roll. So you got to run at least three minutes of ads every hour to disable ads completely. So I've got it set to auto, and it seems to think that 1 minute and 30 of ads every half an hour seems to be the good mix for my channel. About something, mate. I do it all the time in channels. I do it all the time. The best way, realistically, the best way of doing it is to get turbo, because creators still benefit from revenue if you've got turbo, and you get no ads. Outside of that, you've got Prime subscriptions, which you can use for free one every month, and you can choose your favorite creator to use them on. Or if you want to just subscribe to that creator directly in person, directly in first person, then you can do that as well. And the thing is, when you choose to subscribe to a streamer, no matter whether they're partnered or not, if they can get a set amount of subs every month that aren't gifted or prime, then they get a higher revenue split from those subs. So we're going for the first stage. We're ways off. I think we're on 27 recurring subs out of the 100 needed. But if we can get to 100 recurring subs 3 months in a row, then we can get a higher ad revenue split, sub revenue split. God, words are hard. But it is annoying. It is annoying, for sure. Usually just use it sporadically, which is fair, man. Like, at the end of the day, it is a free it's free to watch. It's free entertainment for you guys, and we, as creators, know that. And no creator should ever expect anybody to be paying. We will, those of us that do it full time will obviously incentivize that, because subs and that pay our wages, or most of them. And so we'll incentivize, but nothing's ever expected. Like, the fact that I've been able to do this for full time for 6 years is bonkers. The fact that I've been creating content for nearly 10 is wild. So, I wake up every morning and my expectation is that I'm probably going to get 0 viewers, and the fact that I'm currently sat on 28 to 30 is a blessing. Hey Vlad, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Found you after I bought the game. Well, I'm glad you found me. And if you can learn and you can get involved, then that's all the bonus, right? I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad you're doing well. Okay. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Well, we're about 80% away through this map, or this field. And then we'll have a look and see what other contracts we've got available. I am tempted to get the other part of this mower, be it the side one or the full rear. Four contracts just to make them a bit quicker. Like I say, but at the same time, I know I really should be saving. Pardon me. Morning, Dave. How you doing? Yeah, like a full... You've got the front and the offset, and then you've got the front and the rear, which do the swath dropping. I'm tempted. But I also know that I should really be saving my money because I know that the windmill is going to be asking me for... The windmill's going to be asking me for, what's it called? Wood soon. And I'm going to need the sawmill. And I would like to not have to buy or take out another loan. So, how are you, Dave? I hope you're well, man. I hope you're good. Hope you're having a good day. I mean, it's not the worst. It's not taking me the longest time. Like, these fields aren't big fields, right? They're not like I'm going to need to go out and buy the big M, but the quarter, the offset's rear one is only... I think it's only like 16 or 18 grand, so it's not breaking the bank money. But again, even if we only get a small sawmill, I need to get a sawmill at some point. That was the wrong GPS line. Still the wrong GPS line. Let's try that again. I also, I'm not going to lie, I really don't like the fact that the mowers don't cut backwards. Because they used to, and then in 25, for whatever reason, they've changed it and made it so the mowers don't cut when you go in reverse. Which is so dumb. Totally agree. When you used to go backwards, now you have to go forwards. I don't know why you have to do that. Probably because people kept forgetting to raise it up, and as a result kept mucking up their perfectly straight lines. And so Giants, instead of being like, lol, player, get good, they've made it so that you can only cut it when you go the correct direction. To appease the more casual audience. Hmm, 97% though, we're almost through. Which is good because it's starting to get dark. We're in October, so it'll get dark around 7 PM, I think. gives me enough time to get the stones moved and put into the cement factory, and then we can skip time forward to October 2nd and see, one, how much money we make overnight, and two, what contracts we've still got. I do have lights. Well, you're very correct. I do indeed have lights. Yes, what's your point? I still don't like working at night. Alright, drive back to the farm. Oh dear. Yawning already. I had a really good night's sleep last night as well, so typically I'm going to yawn all day today. That's just generally how it works. So we're going to drop this off. We will pick up the forage pickup and the Bunnings trailer. And then we will... Yeah, this here. This here, I wanted to just remove this. Like, keep the wall leading up to the gate, but it won't let me do it. And I don't know whether it's because I've got to go into the fence option, or go into the demolish option, or what, but it won't let me select it. Oh no, you got to press B. Right. Okay, yes, you can get rid of them. You can get rid of them. You got to press B. You got to go into demolish mode. Okay, I take everything back. I take everything back. It's fine. You know what? I'm happy with keeping the thing there, but what I might do is get rid of that and then put in the stone wall. If we can find the stone wall. Edge. Edge. Stone wall. Is the right one? Yeah. There you go. Maybe have stone wall leading. There. My fence. Where's the gate? Is it going to be in fences, or is it going to have its own thing for gates? It's going to be in fences. It's got to be. Yeah, wasting money on law. Yeah, I know. I know, but aesthetics is everything. And now that I've realised how to do it, and that I'm not stupid, or I am stupid because I didn't realise how to do it, we have to. Where are the gates? Are they in decorations? Or others? No, where are the gates? Why can I not see gates here? Well, they've got to have it, surely. No. Oh, is it a segment change? Right, okay. Can you tell I've not really done this very often? I've not really bothered with the beautification of my thing. Oh, segment type, N&M. I mean, it'd be nice if it showed me what the segment type was. Yeah, cool. I've got that far. How do I tell what the segment looks like? By pressing it and hoping for the best. Got it. Cool. Right, that's pole. Reverse means it's a gate. Why is it like that? Oh, because it's like that. I see. And then... Oh, what? I've got to... Right, in a minute. Right. Demolish. Get rid of that. Put that one down. Okay, that'll have to do then. I don't think it's quite there, but it'll do. Does that change the ball type? Why is it? That's fine. I think. That'll do. That'll do. We've got a gate there. Right, that actually makes it look a bit better. So now what I need to do, because we're going to wall all this down here as well, is we need to grab that and move it out of the way. So I'll put this away. You're right though, I am wasting all my money doing this now because I've started and I'm like, I need this. This needs to be good. And then we'll move the stones and then we'll rest. Because if I can make it sort of look like it's meant to be there as opposed to it not being, then that's just better. Make it look a bit more natural. Where did I put the... There it is. We'll get the job done and then we'll... Once we've got the job done, we can, yeah, beautify it a bit more. Where's the challenge if you don't spunk your money? I mean, yeah, I mean, the way I'm looking at it, because we've got water coming in every hour, I think we're going to make that money back anyway, and it's only £1.5 grand. But I think that looks alright. I don't like the fact that one goes all the way up to it, and that one's got a space, but I'm also fairly sure that's the wrong wall. It is the wrong wall. Shit. Well, I guess we're spunking more money, friends. I guess we're spunking more money because I'm a moron. Right, so I want to enter demolition mode, get rid of that one. I want to choose that one. Yeah, wall shrunk a little bit. Nope. 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 It's not this wall, that's why. Not this wall. Right, so it's not that one. That one? That one! Found it! Founded it. Right. Yep, that'll do. No, it won't. Put it in the wrong fucking place! Oh, for fuck me. Maybe on this side, don't I? Did it! Cool. Aren't we glad I wasted all my money doing that? When we're on a challenge run. And I shouldn't be wasting my money. Aren't we all really happy that that's what happened? There actually isn't that much stone there. I could have got away with leaving that, but never mind. Clear it out again. Even if we only get one trailer, that's still 20,000 litres a day, you know? Eventually, I will learn how to soften and sort the land and shit, and I will get it to the point where we can make a road leading all the way around. Because at the minute where I've placed this, the road leads up to it and then just leads there, whereas I want it to come around here, so we've got a nice area. But for now, that's going to have to wait. Right, we'll sleep. We'll see how much money we end up with on the next day. We'll see what contracts are available. I'm going to move that fucking pallet of wool out because I'm fairly sure that's blocking the other wool from spawning. There we go. And grab that anytime. Beautiful. Right, let's rest up and see what the next day has in store for us, shall we? Go till 7 since we're in October. Right, we made a grand overnight, apparently. Seems a little low, if I'm going to be honest with you. Okay. So what we're going to do first is we're going to move that trader out of the way, and we'll have a look at the best way of doing the around here. Night is 30k. Covers your loans for a month. No, I only earned $2 grand overnight there, because we're on 4-day months, Coxie. So, like, I should be earning more than that, but it's fine. Either way, we need 32, I think it is. Covers. Am I not making enough thingy here? What's going on? Oh, because I've got it to keep. Right, okay, cool. We're not spawning, we're keeping the cement bags, that's fine. Water pump, how are we doing on that? So that's still going. Good. Right. So, I need to... because we're going to be spending more money again, but I need to move this out of the way, because what I want to do is I want to brick this up. Have the wall go to the edge there. Don't know whether we'll have one going all the way down or not, but we'll try. At least then I've got something that I can put these against properly. So, we want this again, want construction, want that wall. That's frustrating. Of course there's a fucking weight in the way, isn't there? Who put that there? Come on. There we go. Right then. That looks a bit better. I like that. And then all we've got to do is come up with a way of getting around there. I don't think that's doing anything. I hate the landscaping tools in this. I'm no good with them at all. And the problem is that you can't do it to match with the building. When the building goes in, if you haven't got that right, then you're basically shit out of luck. Wrong button. Like, I hate that there's that bit there. That's going to be a right nightmare to do, but hopefully we've softened it enough that it's not going to be such a when you go up. It gives you half the money, so you lose out on half the money that you put into it. It's a little better there, look. It's a little better off the ramp. Quite bad down there, but then it's actually not bad. So we've done all right. We've done all right. We've softened it enough, I think. But that's not going to be anywhere near as harsh as it was. And then what we need to do is we need to make it so we've got so we've got a nice area into it. I wish I could do something with this. That's a bit better. Raise it and then soften it down. It's not perfect, but it's a damn sight better than it was. It's more of a slope now as opposed to a really sharp bump. Okay, I can live with that. We spent way more money on that than we should have done, but I can live with that. Okay, cool. Right, contracts. That's what we need. What we got? Oh, we got that one that I didn't collect. Yeah, we got money again. Bell wrapping, we got another cultivating contract. I'm down for doing all of the cultivating contracts. They're quick, they're easy. Got a fertilizing contract we can do. Cotton, veggies, spinach, veggies, carrots, veggies, green beans, spinach. No, nothing that I actually want. Couple of ploughing contracts, a sowing contract. We might do the sowing contract after we've done these. We'll get the cultivating done first, though. Oh no, we'll do the fertilizing since I'm attached to the fertilizer right now. 34. Where's 34? There's 39. 35, 36. 34's all the way over there. Right, okay, that's a trek and a half, isn't it? That is le trek and le half. So we'll go down. And we will see what we can come up with. Quick, easy £2,000. Say quick, easy. I've got to get there. Yeah, so C21 we don't own, but I managed to open the gates on that before they fucked it. You know what I mean? Like, some of the fields were fine, and now none of the fields are fine. Right, we'll head down here. And then... yeah, we'll head up by the fuel station. We can fuel up, and then we'll head across the bridge and over down to 34. I think that's what we'll do. I don't like the FOV in the New Holland. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like they've sat you way too high. You enjoy the landscape, and I would if I thought the tools were a bit more user friendly. Oh no, sorry, that's tell a lie. I would if the way that you placed buildings down and the landscape reacted was better. Because at the minute, when you place a building down, it raises the land up to make it level, instead of doing what it should, in my opinion, which is lower the land down. So it would be a lot easier if you put something in, if you put a building down, if it lowers the ground so that there's like big spikes around it, then that would be a lot easier to lower everything down to it. Whereas what happens is you place a building down and all the land goes up, so you got these big shaping cliffs, and that is really not easy to landscape around. Do you know what I mean? Like, for whatever reason, that's the way that giants do the landscaping, and that's the way it's always been. It was the same in 22 as well. Place a building down, if you get it wrong, or if if you put it in the wrong place, then you end up with these big fucking cliffs leading up to it and you can't get to it. Whereas if they made it so that it sunk the ground in and around it, it would be a lot easier to level out. You landscape before placing. I just try and place them where they, like, you can generally tell how bad the landscaping is going to be, because the amount of money it costs you to place the building down, right? But you shouldn't have to landscape before placing it. You should be able to sort of work it out. But it is what it is. Like I said, I'm no good at it. You saw how good I am at landscaping. You saw what I did there. It was passable at best. Oh, she doesn't like hills. Oh, she doesn't like hills at all. Right then. Wherefore art thou entry point in this one? There isn't one. It's just you're on the field. Let's go. Cool. I can handle that. I haven't looked, but I want to see if you can buy the land here and get that little building with it. I don't think you can because it's Noah's. That's handy. That is a really dumb place to put that because I can't see if I get the building with Noah in it or not. I don't think you can, but I'd like to because he's got a couple of small like greenhouses there. Here to place my pub. Once completed, I re-landscape the inn. I have the greatest amount of respect for you, sir. And I want you to know that. Because I do not have the time nor the patience to do that shit. But yeah, guys, it is a very me thing to do, to be like, oh yeah, no, I need to save all my money and then piss it up the wall on something that is completely irrelevant. Mate, you're welcome, Pete. You're welcome. Like, this game does have a lot of different things for everybody, and people creating, sculpting, editing, doing landscaping and shit, utmost respect for, because I do not have the patience for it. As you've seen, in the last year this game's been in, that's the first time I've ever placed a fence and then added a gate. First time ever. And we saw how well that turned out. I mean, it turned out alright, but it took a lot of money extra than it should have done. It should have been simple 3 bing bang bosh. Oh, Mount Pigmore, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, Mount Pigmore was something. Okay. We drove all that way for that, friends. Easy 2 grand made though, because we didn't even use 1,000 litres, so. That was on 22 though, wasn't it? Was that 22? Or was that 25? No, it was 22, surely. Maverick! Coming in with a raid. How you doing, buddy? Find a G-portal. A great help. If you stuff up, you could load your previous save. Yeah, G-portal and stuff is good.
Gaming just raided with 15 viewers.
Hey, Bugsy, how you doing, Mav? What were you playing today? How are you? How was your stream? Hope you had a good one. Guys, welcome in. I'm Az. I'm a Hi guys, I'm Az. I'm a simulation cast here on Twitch and YouTube. I play some farming sim from time to time. We've had early access to this map since like Friday last week. We're now doing a challenge. We're trying to get the windmill built within 30 days, like 30 IRL days, because I'm doing dare drops, trying to get some keys and stuff. And we need to get the fish food up and running before the activation runs out. So we've got 30 days to get the windmill up and running so we can make it, because I want to do it properly. Still battling with RV. Mate, that game does look like a lot of fun. I hope you had a good day. Guys from my stream, please, please, please go and check out Mav. You won't regret it. It's a lot of fun to sit and hang out with him and give him shit. Plays a lot of similar games to us. He plays a lot of simulators. And he's playing RV there, yeah, which does look like a lot of fun. There is a bridge there, yeah. Hey. I have been landscaping today. I have been decorating. I've been making my farm look pretty. So, a fuck are you? A fuck are you? But no, go and check Mav out, guys. You won't regret it. Good people, so I'm going the wrong way now. Need the other bridge in a minute. We did get a shout out at the top of the stream. Again, guys, go and click that link. If we get a shout out in the chat as well for me, that'd be great. Bam. 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 Thank you, Cage. What you got planned for the rest of your week, Mav? What are you working on? We're currently just driving back to the farm right now. We need to pick up the cultivator so we can go and do field 39. And then we need to keep 30 grand in the kitty because we are 30 grand in debt right now. Well, we're not. We're a lot more than that, but that's beside the point. We've had to take out a £600,000 loan so we can get some more buildings, so we can build the windmill. Door up tomorrow for the weekend. Nice, man. We have got one more stream left, and then I'm away for a week. We're going to Whitby. So we're doing. I've got a lot of work out this week. I've got a video up for every day next week so far. So there's still going to be content that you guys can watch on that. I'm going to probably get a load of shorts out. I'll try to get a load of shorts out for next week. So there's still content going up on TikTok and stuff whilst I'm not here. So tomorrow's the last stream of the week. And then Saturday and Sunday there's not going to be a stream because we're going to be packing and getting ready. And then Monday we're off to Whitby. So I'm really excited. It's going to be a lot of fun. I really enjoyed Whitby last year. Okay, right, we want the cultivator. We're after it. Are you picking up this DLC, Mav, or are you not bothered? Are you just happy doing your little forklift simulator on Riverbend, or did you get the year 1 season pass? Probably pick up the front weight again, shouldn't I? Should have done that first. Tell you what though, that was pretty skillful. So what we did on the farm was I put these walls in and I put a gate in and then I landscaped all around the other side. Like the pro that I am. This way. We want field 39. I'm starting to get my bearings. I'm starting to remember where fields are, which is good. It only took me a week. November's always a weird month, Mav, because neither of us are wearing anything silly after we've been doing it for a month, and we all know that I'm going to be wearing something silly next month, possibly. So it's like, oh, I'll let you get out your suit. There's no suit to do. Like, you're just chilling. Just finish stream, you're chilling. It's amazing how much time that saves as well. You got a Santa hat. We've seen what I'm wearing, possibly. I mean, we're on 6 out of 300, so I don't I don't think I am. I think I'm safe. I think I'm pretty safe because I'm not here next week. We're on 6 out of the 100 right now. I think I'm not going to have to wear it. Enjoying watching you play this while lurking, gaming in the background. No worries, Glenn. Thank you so much for saying so over on the YouTube. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. Is this going to work or is it still broken? Oh, we found a field that it works on. We found a field that's not broken. Hallelujah. I've just got to get in it. Right, what else we got? Oh, wrapping. We've got another fertilizer we can take in a minute. Ploughing. Ploughing pays good. Yeah, ploughing pays good. Lol, yeah, it does. That's why it's one of the best industries in the world. Oh. Like, why am I cultivator lowering? I don't know, because you're not selected it, you jackass. Find that gear. Find the gear, off we move. But thank you all for being here again, and Mav, thank you very much for that raid, man. 2 raids already this morning. It's been awesome. Thank you so much. Helps keep those numbers up and keeps everybody happy. Can't remember how much this is paying us. I think it's like another 4 or 5. I don't think it's very much. Got the quarry working overtime. We are making some passive money from water. Oh, I fucking hate it when the GPS does that. I really, really hate it when the GPS is like, no, 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 we're not doing that. So aggravating. So aggravating. Oh, I've got a tier 3 flare for TikTok tonight. Because thanks to everybody being awesome, we managed to get the next level of the creator thingy that they do, so that's pretty awesome. Some good tunes today. Some good chill tunes. I'm down. No! Oh, I fucking hate you, White. I really do hate you sometimes. Me, sat, chilling, enjoying the music. You're like, no! No, let's ruin it. Such an arsehole. Me? Yes, you. Yes, actually, completely you. 100% you. Go on, Coxie. White's gone too fast. With no aim. Because, well, it's white. I wouldn't expect anything less, to be honest. Oh, is this going to be one of them weird ones where it, like, does both angles and we go up that side? That's going to be odd. But yeah, sure. Sure, whatevers. We can do that. We can do that, sure. Around to the edge. We're on the up downs now, aren't we? Nope, we've got another headlands to do. Cool. And around we go. Right, looks like we've got one more headlands and then we're into the up downs. Like one more row to do. Just doing that weird, like, zone in thing. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Appreciate you all for being here. The doggos are laid, like, obviously separate, but they're in exactly the same position. It's cute. How long do you think it's going to take me to get the windmill up? Hmm? How many days? Stop gambling, you idiot. Even if you win, stop gambling. Bad. You're such a cunt. You're such a cunt. It'll be 31 days. I mean, it's going to be tough because I'm obviously not here for a week. So it's not technically 30 days. It's technically only like 23. And I don't know if I'm going to get on at the weekends or not. Like, I might be able to get on TikTok on Sunday. Depending on what we've got to do. Because Chu's off out. She's seeing a friend. She's going for drinks. So, if we've got everything done and I've got my videos out and stuff, then I can hop on and do a bit in the evening. And obviously I'm going to do some tonight. And I think I'm going to just do a job for the video tonight. I don't know, it depends, because the thing is, the thing that's going to slow me down is getting the sawmill up, right? So I might have to just get a small sawmill for now. But once we've got that, like, we've got everything we need then. And it's just a case of I'm letting them roll over. So we'll only be taking what we need, right? So I don't think it is going to take that long. I think getting the sawmill up is going to be the biggest challenge. And getting 300 grand together is going to be a massive challenge for that. But I don't think it's no chance. I think we'll do all right. If I stop spending my money on shit like stone walls, we'll be all right. Well, that I don't know. Let's not spoil it because I'm going in blind. But we'll see. We'll take each stage as it comes. At the minute, if I can get stage 2 done by the end of today, then we're on good form. So it's going to be a case of how much I can get done and how much or how many castle stones we can produce in a day's time. Like, at the minute, we're doing alright because we're only producing one thing. I've not got them on for everything because obviously that slows it all down, which is stupid. So I'm only producing cement bags. I'm only producing castle stones, which means it should be a little bit quicker to get them through. It's hard to gauge, though, because I've got them on spawn. So I think we're on, like, the 3,000, and we need 8,000 for the next stage. So I think we're doing okay. Do like the scenery of this map. It is pretty. I think the trees are maybe a little excessive, especially when you can't cut most of them down, but just on a prettiness factor, this map is very stunning. And again, I'm going to say it all day again, I'm really, really happy that I decided to upgrade the cultivator. It is definitely making money easier, right? Oh dear. You used to have me in the palm of your hand. So we've got 3 runs left, but it's only going to take 2.5, I reckon. Need to remember to start doing that every stream. No, E7. Do you know what? We might not even need the full second. Might be right here. That last percentile always takes ages. Right. Let me collect the payment from those, and then I can see if there's another cultivating contract that's popped up. We've got another fertilizing, but we don't have another thing. So we are going to do that one, because that's on field 3, so it's right around the corner. So we're going to accept that one. And then, I guess, it's going to take so long. But it's 16 grand. We can't say no to that. Right, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're going to do the fertilizing, then we're going to do the big boy ploughing contract. Because that will definitely give us some leeway. Easy peasy. I'm learning as well to just go over that. Hello, Shan. How you doing, beautiful? Welcome in. How are things? Hope things are good. Down and round. So we can drop this off and then pick up what we need to. Not too bad. Everything is good. Finally back at my own home, not my mum's. Oh, awesome. That's fantastic. I'm glad you're back at yours. I'm glad that things are going well. Hope Littland's doing well as well. Do you know what I do like? I like the way that they've got the light and stuff and the shadows coming in onto the shed. Obviously, it's got skylights in it and stuff. I like that. I think that's really cool. Like, the one thing that this game does very, very well is shadows. And the way that it works, the shadows and stuff. The way that they relate to each other. Right, so we want the fertilizer spreader again. And then we're going to field 3, which is just up the road. Just up road. What you got planned for your weekend, or are you just going to be relaxing? You're just like, I've done everything I need to do. This weekend is relaxation only. Found another gate that works, friends. So for fertilizer contracts, it seemed fine. Make it make sense. I wonder then, do you know what? I wonder if because it's working for fertilizing contracts, if it's something to do with precision farming. Right? I wonder if that's what's causing it to be weird. I mean, it shouldn't be, but I wonder if it is. Maybe it's good. My daughter got her first award today for good work. Nice. She's severely autistic and struggles with school, so very proud of her. Nice. You're over to bed? No worries, Mav. If I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully I'll see you at the weekend. And if not, I'll see you after Whitby. But I will see you again soon. Thank you again for the raid, man. It really does mean a lot. You're an absolute fucking diamond. And again, guys, can we please go and chuck Maverick a follow? He is very much worth your time, love, and attention. He's epic. Very good friend of the stream. I've known him for far, far, far too long. Go and say hi when he's next live. I will certainly try and enjoy my week away, man. It's going to be a lot of fun. Beautiful. Contract done. So we've got 12% discount for David and his fields. There you are. Thank you, Shan. I appreciate that. Right, where are we going? Down, aren't we? I'm going down, down in a minute. Right, this would be a good way to see if the Asphalt I've made works. That's much smoother. It's still not perfect, obviously, but it's a lot better. Love that. Thank you. Right, we've got ploughing to do now. So before we endeavour on that, I need the loo. So I'm going to nip to loo. We're going to jump in and... I'm a moron. Before we do that, I know why we're not making any money. I know why we're not making any money, because there's no selling points. I'm selling water and I'm not making anything from it. Right, I need to... Tell me I put the fucking thing on here. Shit. I am so dumb. I did. We'll get the containers, actually. I want them there. Right, okay. Shit. I'm like, why am I not making any money from all the water? Because we've got nowhere to sell it. So, of course, we're not making money from water, dumbass. I was going to go for a wee, but this needs fixing. I'm so annoyed. Try again. Right, there we go. Sweet. We can now sell water. We've also got a sell point if we need anything. So that's fine. Right. Now I'm going to nip to loo. Now that I've fixed that glaring issue. Like, why am I not making money? So I'm going to nip to loo. When I get back, we will set up for the ploughing contract. And then hopefully we'll start making some pennies. And we can, you know, crack on. So anyway, guys, loo faces. I'll be right back. Thank you all for waiting. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, so we need to we need to disconnect the thingy. That's better. We're making money now. Look, we're actually making money now. Now that I'm selling the water properly. We need to pick up the plough. Hey, Carlito, how you doing, mum? Welcome in. Hope you are good. Okay. Field 25. Where the fuck is Field 25? Oh, it's only up there. That's fine. It's nice and close. This is going to take a while. Just, I want you all to know this is probably going to take a fair bit of time. Need selling station. Yeah, so if you're going to sell water, you need a sell everything container. Do you know the amount of times I forget to set that up when I start a fresh save? I set the water up and I always lose out on so much because I completely forget. Like, hang on a minute, why am I not making any money? Oh, because I haven't set that up and there's nowhere for it to sell. Dumbass. But now I should start to see the money rolling in, hopefully. I say hopefully because, well, you never know. Oh, there's a little fucking shed down here. I didn't know that. I might have to take some of my equipment and pull it down here, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring some of my equipment and leave it here. Good to know. Right, we are not doing this properly because we are on a contract and so I don't care what the field looks like. We're just going for speed. I'm going to pick a spot. I'm going to select it. I'm going to go down. And away we go. Oh, this is going to be another one where it, like, fucks it up without me trying. So I've selected the line, but the angles are wrong. That's annoying. That's frustrating is what that is. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you all for being here. Last night on TikTok, I had somebody turn around to me and they said, "Oh, you're doing stone picking wrong." I was like, "Why am I doing stone picking wrong? What do I need to do to not do stone picking wrong?" They went, "Turn stones off." Yep. Just more tidbits from TikTok. Love that for us. Well, it's not even cheating. Like, a lot of people turn stones off, but the main reason why people turned stones off in 22 was because there was no real use for stones. And they just damage your equipment. Whereas in 25, there is a use for stones in base game, like without needing the mod. So, I don't mind leaving stones on, to be honest. Stone picking contracts are awesome. And even though this is going to take ages, it's paying us 16 grand, and it will give us a stone picking contract after, I'm hoping. Hey Sheep, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Which is worth it. How's your day going, buddy? Yeah, they're going alright, man. They're going alright. I should have really got some toilet roll, because I've run out of toilet tissue, or tissues. My little box, so I should have got some toilet roll. But other than that, I'm good. I'm pretty good. Everything's going well. I made my dum-dum for the day, but it's fine. It's only a little one. So Friday for me is overall as of every Friday just now. Oh, nice. Enjoy. We've got one more stream to go tomorrow, and then I'm off for a week. So hoping to end the week on a bang. I've got another couple of video ideas to do. I want to get some more done on TikTok again tonight, and I've got like 2 videos to do for Azrael's Gaming. I've got one to do for tomorrow for EA stuff, and I've got one to do for next week for first impression stuff, I think. So yeah, lots to do. Very, very busy. We're probably going to be stuck on this field for a while. Obviously having a normal angle plough and a fairly large field to plough it is going to take some time. But it's fine. I don't mind. I actually don't mind ploughing in this game. It is very easy, like it's very much obviously easier with a flat till when you're on like a 4X or something. But when you're on this, like these fields aren't huge, so I don't mind. Obviously I take great care and attention on my own fields, but what annoys me is the way that the rendering has got this at an angle that I'm not driving at, which doesn't really make much sense, but sure. And again, guys, if you are unaware, if we can get to 300 subs by the end of this month, then I will have to wear a Mrs. Santa outfit for the entire month of December. If you want to see me in a pretty short red dress, you know what to do. And I'm going to have to replace the tyres after this field as well, I think. But my little New Holland T8020 is doing alright. Ish, until you show it a field or any sort of incline. Boom, boom. New. Best kind of chill. Beautiful. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the disconnect instead of the lower, which means I've now got to set up the fucking thing all over again. Mate, you're all good, Pete. You don't have to let me know you're lurking, dude. You lurk away. If you want to lurk and just chill and enjoy the stream, then that's all you got to do, dude. We don't call out lurkers or expect lurkers to talk or anything like that. You do what you're comfortable doing. But I hope the seeding's going well. If you want to tell us what you're putting in the ground, feel free to do so. We're waiting for April so we can put the soybeans in. Button. Hello, Simon. What about button? Are you going to do what you did yesterday? Say a load of nonsense and then just retract all your chatting? Like, Canolo was going to do soybeans till I realised I don't yet own a planter. That's why you want the Vaderstad. If you haven't seen it, Pete, the Vaderstad Pro Seed on this DLC is a multi-fruit planter. It does pretty much everything except for veggies. It's insane. So good. But you've just reminded me that by April I need to get myself a planter as well. So that's going to be fun. Hey, Rookie. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Good morning, good morning. I hope you're good. I'm sorry, are you coming in and trying to self-promote or trying to promote somebody else's channel in my stream, Simon? You wouldn't be doing that, would you? It doesn't direct drill, unfortunately, Pete, but it is a multi-fruit planter. Hey, Bram, how you doing, man? Welcome in. It is a multi-fruit planter, and that is worth its weight in gold. Let me turn this, because otherwise I'm going to end up with big, deep fucking thorough that I don't want. Me? Why, thank you. I do believe that I am the best YouTuber ever. Thank you very much. Very kind of you to say. Why are you... Because you're making me do that, that's fine. Doing good? I'm good, thank you, Bram. I'm very well. I'm alright. Keep on keeping on, you know? How's work been today? I need to go and get a tissue. Wait. Oh, that's better. Simon, are you okay? Are you alright there on YouTube? Like... Very odd. Because you keep coming in, you keep typing a load of stuff, and then you just start retracting them all. It's really... You don't need to do that, man. You can just... If you've typed it, leave it. Boys are okay. If you want to do a good boys, you can do a good boys. They're there to be redeemed. Shan is indeed redeeming a good boys, so we're going to take a quick 5 seconds.
Rex just redeemed good boys.
Boys, you want a treat? Do you want a treat? You want a treat, Herbie? Yeah? Come on then. Alright, I get you want a treat. Fucking... Yeah, Henry wants a treat. Come on then, Herbs. Up you come. I get it, you like him. Come on, Herbie. Up you come. It's a good boy. On this side, Henry. Henry, here. No. Come here. Good boys, right. Gentle. No, come on, Herbie. There's a good boy. Good boys. There you go. Silly doggies. Let me move that out of the way. I'm going to sit really low. What else? No more. Anything else? I'm ready. Oh. Down. They really are, yes. They are very, very good, very licky dogs. Must lick. If you have any skin on show at all at any point, they will try and lick you. That's just what they do. That's just the Dachshund way. Thank you very much for that, though. I appreciate you redeeming that. I'm sure they appreciate it too. Move the little foot poofer on the sofa closer so I can fuss them when they lie down. Choose a calling. Okay. My nose could stop running at any time. That would be utterly genius. It really would. Don't mind us, guys. This might take a while. It's a hill, and this tractor hates hills, so bear with. They are. The views, the thing that they got right in this game is definitely the views, for sure. For sure, the prettiness of this, they definitely got right. I completely agree. Why you gotta ruin it? Why you gotta ruin it for? Yeah, it's a Scottish map. It's the Highlands DLC, so it's based on a Scottish map, but it is fictitious. So it's not based on anywhere real. It's just this is Scotland kind of deal. Or at least there's nowhere named Kinlake in Scotland. Pardon me. Well, you lost what you gained earlier, I suppose. GG, well played. You are an idiot. Eric, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube, man. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. I mean, don't do stupid things won't get called stupid. It's a very simple equation here, White. Very, very simple equation indeed. I don't know what more you want me to tell you, really. I like the song. Sensei, you. Two more lots of headlands to do, and then we can start the up downs. you can blah 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 me all you like. You know I'm right. And there ain't nothing you can do about it. My word is law in these parts. They do say the truth hurts. Exactly, Shan. Exactly. Wow, so edgy and cool, man. So nonchalant. Look at you. Oh, I don't care. You do care. You care a lot. Got the house to yourself. Well, that's why you're feeling so fucking proud of yourself. I see. That's where this confidence has come from. The real boss isn't there. You can play it being boss man today. I see it, seem. I see how it works. Bing, 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 new, new. We've done 20% of the field so far, friends. It's going really well. Her attention goes on the boss. Good, as well it should. Yeah, it is a satisfying. Like watching ploughing when you do it right and when you're not doing the headlands first and making a hash of it like I am. It does. It looks amazing. It looks really good. So I'm just watching the dog be weird. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Well, that and watching my poor tractor struggle on, well, with grip in general. What? all that bad? He just walked in, looked at me, shook off, then walked underneath my chair and around towards the door instead of just walking straight to the door. Why are they like this? I've got for my dinner tonight like an Itsu ready meal thing. I'm very excited because they look really nice. I can't remember what the flavors are. But like, you just bung it in the microwave, whatever, and it's done. So it's quick and easy, which is good because I need quick and easy at the minute. Small bark at me before leaving the room, like asking for permission. Yeah, they don't do anything like that. They will, like, when I'm walking Herbie, it's a pain in the arse because he's one of these dogs that likes to sniff everything. But he'll stop dead in the middle of the street instead of just walking along and sniffing as he goes. He'll stop dead in the middle of the street until you stop, which you have to because for a little dog, he's got a lot of stopping power. And then he'll go to where he wants to go. He would just stop there for ages, and then you moved on a little bit. It's like, bro, just fucking, what are you doing? Really weird. They're adorable, so it's fine. They are coming to Whitby with us, by the way. They are coming to Whitby. She be struggling, friends. She be struggling a bit here. Who doesn't love a power shift gearbox in the rain on a hill with tyres that are probably quite fucked? I mean, who wouldn't love that? Who wouldn't love working in these conditions? Oh, honey, come on. Are my tyres that bad? wouldn't say so. Like, they're chock full of mud, but I wouldn't say that they should be that bad that they're struggling to grip anything. It's just the power shift gearbox, I don't like it. Clearly. But it's fine, because we're getting paid 16 grand for this. Right. I don't know how many we've got at the stonemason. We'll have to check once we've done this. I reckon we've got a few pallets there already, you know. Jump into the JCB, go and pick them up and drop them off at the windmill. We're going downhill now, will it be a bit easier? I believe in you, New Holland. You can do these. You got this. I mean, the thing is, it's not a little blue tractor. Like, it's huge. It is a large tractor. It is. It's got like 300 and something horsepower. Is this one the two? It's got a lot of horsepower. Like, I think it's got like 280 something. So it should be not struggling with this, but the gearbox just, it hates it. Or rather, I hate the gearbox. I think that would probably be more accurate. Just when you think you've done the last line of the headlands, but no. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know. It's been many, many years since I last saw Harry Shithead. Right, this should be the last line, surely. Right, let's go do the middle. Let's go do the middle. And this is where it lets itself down. I don't know what they've done with the ploughing and the way it renders, but it's fucked up. What it is. No, I was right. I was right. Ooh. It stopped raining. But yeah, we'll do this, and then we'll check on the stonemason, see how many castle bricks we've got there. If we've got enough, then we'll go and deliver them to the windmill, and that will be stage 2 done. We just got to wait for it to do, which will hopefully be done by the end of the stream, and then we can see what we're going to need next. I'm fairly sure it's going to be wood next. I'm fairly sure it's going to be like, give us some wooden beams. I'll be like, fuck. But we'll see. We might not. We might get away with it. It might just be like cement bricks and be done. Yeah, see this here, look. This doesn't make sense. Why is the angle of the plough changing when the angle of the tractor isn't? Or the angle of the plough? Like, what's going on? Don't understand. Like, outside of doing the inside last, which you shouldn't do, you should do the inside first. I'm not doing this wrong, am I, White? Right? I'm following the GPS. I'm going the right way. The plough's on the right side. So why is the angle all skew with? Like, this is a Giants issue. It's not something I'm doing, correct? I am doing it right. Right, okay. I'm just going to send this to Giants and just be like, is this... Is this rendering normal? Locking gates and learning how to make oil to notice. Yeah. Morning, Redcaster. How you doing? I'm complaining. Because that's not good enough at all. I'm glad you're doing better, dude. I'm glad you're doing better. But yeah, we're moaning about the furrows because I'm using GPS. I've got the plow facing the right way. I'm going in a straight line, and yet it's rendering it as if I'm doing zigzags. Like, and I'm watching it change direction as it renders. You're in testing and twisted. Yeah, so I'm glad you did go and get it sorted. Jesus Christ. But that's what we're complaining about, because it shouldn't be doing this. This is... ignoring the fact that I've done the inside last, right? That's not important in this, because the rendering isn't making sense. And that's what's annoying me. Oh, Az, why do you use flat-tilled plows? Maybe because then I might get a straight fucking furrow. Fuck me. Oh, look at it! These should be perfectly straight fucking lines. What the hell is this? I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. Art Deco. Oh, are all farmers making it look this pretty? Are they white? Is that what we're going with? All farmers do it, so it's fine. I don't understand how this could make it past Q&A if this update causes this. You know what I mean? This seems like something that should be very basic to get right. I started fishing. I fucking hate you. This is something at the very basic level they should get right. Giants, how can I push and promote your game when people come in and ask me how the DLC is, and this is the state of the ploughing that they see? Like, it's a mess. Surely it can't be that hard to program it to render in a straight fucking direction. Can it? I need to top up my water bottle. Bear with. Okay. Go on, rookie. Run for that center. Look, you coxie. On the right side. Meow, meow. Well, we've got some mod hub releases though. Anything good that we want? Interesting. When contract is done, but the field looks different to how you done it. It might do, because obviously we're not going to do the entire field, but it should look decent whilst we're doing it. Also, apparently, somebody's made Erlengrap, but for FS25 on the mod hub. So again, modders doing Giants work, because that was a Giants map. Giants should be doing it. I don't know how good it will be, but I liked Erlengrap in 22. I think it was let down by the fact that the forestry contracts weren't carried over because half the map was forestry. But that's a good one to keep an eye on if you're looking for a new map to play. Crude oil production. Hazelnut farms. Some sheds. Chips factory. The balers, fertilizer production, another John Deere 8R, Fast Track 3000. Yeah, I've just seen the 3000. Literally just said that. Another quad bike, another Valmat update, and the AgriFlex update as well. Nothing amazing, but the 3000's not bad. I still think with the JCBs that have been better off having the old 4000, you know, the 4400 and the 8800 or whatever it was as base game, and then releasing the 2000, the 4000 and the 8000 and maybe even the 3000 as DLCs. I think that there definitely should have been more JCB. There should have been more in general for the expansion, to be honest. The amount they're charging, I'd have been happy if they didn't introduce fishing and they just gave us way more equipment and some more crops. I know you want turf, but like, To be fair though, right? Turf would be cool because it'd give us another reason to have grass, right? Because you'd cut it so it's like level, and then you'd cut the turf up. So the animals would still get their grass or the hay or whatever, and then you'd cut the turf up and sell it off as separate. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. White, yeah, a little bit. You talk about turf as much as I talk about how much I hate the fact this map doesn't have an oil mill. Pardon me. Yeah, no, we knew that. Yep. They've given us another house that doesn't have a sleep trigger. Like, there's so many little things. And you just 94 GG's. You just like, bro, like, why? It's like in 25, Giants have gone out of their way to make sure we have no choice. Right? Yes, you could buy the land on 71, but you're not going to get a house for that. You're going to have to sell the house and put one down that you actually want to put and use. It's so dumb. I want to know what went through the fucking map designers' heads. I want to be in the boardroom where they discuss this shit. They had too many beers when designing it, probably. Like, I was talking with Ultra about it this morning. Because the biggest problem, I think the biggest problem that Giants have got right now is that they've got no competition. They have got no competition, and that's their biggest problem. They're complacent. They know they don't have to go all out because there's nothing else like it on the market. People are going to buy it anyway. And I think that's their mindset. It's good enough, it'll do. What else are they going to buy? And she shocked me because Ultra turned around and said, I don't think they need competition. I don't, they're so good at what they do that I don't think competition would enhance the experience. I don't think competition would do anything for the game. I'm like, I adore you, Ultra, but I disagree vehemently on this. I wholeheartedly disagree. Yeah, I mean, early access weekend is nice, but they don't work on weekends. And then you don't get it until Friday afternoon, and then you've got Friday and Monday. It's not really enough time for them to, you know, ship a patch out and get it all fixed. I agree with you. I think one, them releasing it on a Tuesday is weird anyway. I think they'd actually probably be better off if they released it on a Friday. And then... But at the same time, they probably don't release it on a Friday so they can get patches out during the week so that it's done before the next week. But like you say, if they release it to partners on a Monday and then release the game on a Friday, what you'd end up with is you'd end up with those 4 days where we can, you know, smash out all of the problems we've got, report them. They can get it all put into a patch by Friday and then most of it will be fixed. They 100% do. AAA titles are fuckers for it. But yeah. Giants needs competition. I don't know of a company that's going to be able to come out with enough budget to get all the licenses to develop it and make it run proper and make it well optimized and not have these issues that they're having. And not smash it full of AI bloatware. So I don't know, unless SCS come out with, you know, a random ass farming simulator, or Saber. Saber might be able to make one with thingy. I mean, they've had a crack at doing some farming stuff in Mudrunner and Snowrunner, ain't they? So Saber and Focus Entertainment might be able to come out with something that would give Giants a run for the money. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Like, year 2 might blow us all away. They might actually knuckle down and be like, right, we need to make this good again because we're losing faith in the player base. I don't think they will, but that's what they need to have happen. Like, what I'd like to see in the year 2 DLC is an expansion on the shit they've added, as opposed to adding more new stuff. Right? Like, I would like to see an addition of a different brand outside of Oxbro for pea harvesters, spinach harvesters and stuff. So we get more choice, so we don't just have to have Oxbro. I would like to see some more JCBs. I'd like to see some more hoes and weeding and, you know, grassland care and stuff. Like, we've got so many sprayers and so many fertilizer spreaders now. Give us the rest of it. Give us more field care. Give us more weeding, hoeing, fucking rolling. Give us some more rolling equipment. Give us some more cool shit, like the bale wrappers. Like, give us some more tools that go onto a front loader or a telehandler. That'd be cool. Another game that they're accepting alpha test applications for, group of farm sim modded. Yeah, you mean Ultimate Farmer? The one that looks like AI slop? Like, this is the problem. It might be a group of modders, and modders can make awesome maps or whatever. Modders cannot make a full functioning working game because it takes way more than that. And as a result, what you're going to end up with is you're going to end up with them supplementing where they have, like, where they have those gaps. They're going to supplement it with AI because that's just the easy way and the cheaper way. And that means it's going to be a worse game. So when I say competition, I mean competition. Because that's going to come out and it's going to be dog shit. So Giants aren't worried about it. I'm not worried about it. When I say competition, I mean a company like EA, fucking Ubisoft, Christ, even Blizzard, or just a bigger company coming out to give them, you know, Bethesda or Saber Interactive, Aerosoft, SCS, like a company with money and talent behind it that can throw out a game that will actually give Giants competition is what we need. I mean, it doesn't matter what engine it's on if they're throwing together AI slop. Right? It doesn't matter what engine it's on if it's all AI bollocks. I love the idea. I love the idea that some modders have come together and are trying to make a new game. Right? I love that. My expectations for it are on the floor. Because I don't think it's going to have what it takes. Because the problem you're going to have, Pandemonious, is that modders can get away with using real brands on Farming Sim because Farming Sim has the license to enable that, right? And they're mods, they're unofficial, they're not breaking any laws or anything. If they release a full ass game, it's gonna last a month tops if they release unauthorized official brands. So if they release the JCB, if they release anything with New Holland on it, and they haven't got the license for it, that's going to put them in deep water. And immediately off the bat, that is going to be... If it's straight off the bat and they don't have the licenses, then that is going to mean that they're going to immediately lose a lot of the hype because people aren't going to want to buy it because they want official licensed stuff, which is where Giants at the minute have got the monopoly. They've not got total monopoly because they don't have exclusivity. What they've got is they've got the money to get the licenses and stuff like that. Also, Giants have got the ability to go to different events, like there were Agritechnica this week. So again, I genuinely don't see a group of modders coming together and being able to fork over thousands and thousands of pounds in cash just to acquire licenses, which means they're going to do it in a really dodgy way where they're going to have, you know, unofficial, this is an old Holland as opposed to a new Holland, for example. And it's not going to be officially licensed, it's probably going to be missing bits, it's probably not going to be as detailed, and it's going to be shit as a result. So again, expectations on the floor. Right, I'm going to get to the end of this row, and then I'm going to... Kinda, yeah. But the thing with ATS is the brands that people care about on that are the trucks, which they've got. Shooting sheep at each other. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. Right. I need the loo. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to nip to the loo. When I get back, we're going to speed time up until October 3rd, since 6 p.m. and getting quite dark. And then we will see where we end up with the bags of, or the castle stones. We'll finish this field, we'll get paid, and we'll see where we end up. Alright, don't go away, guys. I will be right back. Right, I'm back. So, what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and rest up for the evening. Where are we going? Little farmhouse. Still a little dark at 7, but at least it gets lighter through the day. Oof. Discord's being very laggy right now. Weird. Right then. 30k. I kind of want to go and check. So we're going to go and have a look at the stonemason real quick. I want to see how many bags of thingy are there. We've got 3. We got 3,000 so far. 3,000 litres. Nice. So we need 5 more. Need 5 more. Holy shit, we are... That's insane. How long is it taking to get through that? We're gonna set this to selling as well, because apparently... Yeah. Cool. That'll make us some fair money. 30,000 litres of water will do us good. Good morning, Carl. How you doing? We're good, man. We're good. We've got 3,000 litres of cement bags sat in the thing just in case. We've got that. That's fine. Sweet. Right. Back in we go. How are you, Carl? I hope you're well. Oh, that is pretty. Oh, Giant said just use the bug tracker. So, fun. I wanted to work on the farm today and not construction. Nice. What map are you on with the little man? Are you on the new map or? I will give him credit where it's due. That is a very pretty sunrise. Oh, with the thing as well. Boom. The train going across as well. That is a very pretty sunrise. I'll give him credit where it's due there. Again, the map is stunning. It's just not greatly implemented. We may want to go do the family farm. All I'll say, Carl, is just temper your expectations. Okay. He's 3, so by the time he's done with breakfast, we could be Dino Park Rangers. I mean, you could, yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair, but I'm sure you wouldn't have it any other way. You know? I'm very, very sure you wouldn't have it any other way. Go on, White. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to miss, anyway. How's your day going, Carly? Oh, I hope it's going well, man. Beautiful. Put an island on the road today, 16 high, full curbs, only halfway through. Oh wow, that sounds invigorating. Get all the stupid twats that were painting fucking flags on the roundabout to come and get your hand and tell them that's being patriotic. Actually get them to make the roundabout. That's more patriotic than fucking whatever the fuck they were doing. Idiots. My arms want to fall off now, I bet. I bet. Good workout for you though, Carlito. Keep you all trim and shit. Be good. What I'm hoping is that by the end of October 4th, we will have enough of the castle stone. Dad body's more you. Not me going light-headed. We're fine. My amazingly ploughed fields, friend, that are just so good. And not at all broken. In any way, shape or form. I'm curious, you know, if I was to get the Lizard MT and do it, whether it would still be fucked or whether it would come out straight. I've got a feeling it'd still be fucked. Good afternoon, Mr. Mike. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. How are you enjoying the map? Hope you're making the most of the DLC. Enjoying it a lot. Still have not touched a lot of the DLC. I'm still in my 3rd month doing contracts. We are also in our 3rd month. We are also still doing contracts, but we have done some stuff. Thank you for the Spaghetti-O, whoever that was. But yeah, we've got a few productions running now, but mainly we are doing it to try and get the windmill built ASAP. It would be really, really nice if we could. We're trying to aim for 1 stage of production a day. The next stage we need to complete is the castle stones. We got 3,000 litres. We need 8,000. So I'm hoping by the end of October 4th, we will have that. So either by the time I've done this contract, or by the time we finish today on TikTok, that I will have got that 2nd stage done. But we have had to take out a £600,000 loan to do it, so that's fun. 100k by accident. I start with $1 million. We start with the starting farm. And then we've got the realistic loan mod on. So the loan is costing us 17 grand a month. We've got the financing mod and we've financed some equipment. And that's costing us another 12 or 13 grand a month. So we need to make at least 30 grand every month just to stay afloat. But we've got a cement factory, an oil factory, stonemason, a quarry. And like I say, I think the next stage is going to ask us for wood. So I'm going to have to look at getting a small sawmill or something. Putting it in. Keep on top of that. This ploughing contract's paying 16 grand. With the cultivating, I got rid of the cultivator it gave us on the starting farm and got the Pro Lander, because it's just better. That's the point, actually. I haven't checked in the sale page. Anything good on there? No, there isn't. Cool. Well, never mind then. On my first field yesterday. Nice, man. The amount of contracts is nice. The amount of contracts I want to do, not so much. And we're heading into winter, so like November onwards is going to be, I'm hoping, a lot of cultivating. But we'll see. Like the only, because we haven't got the Colossus on here, I've specifically stayed away from the Colossus. There's a sugar beet harvester that I'm going to have to add, the multi-fruit one. We got left. We got all of that to do still. She's a big field, this one. Rookie's going in them drops again. Come on, Tratter. Come on, you can grip. You can find the gear. You got this. I believe in you. I believe in angels. One back from the ads, Mr. Mike, and everybody else. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. You're most welcome. Remember, guys, if you want to get ad-free viewing and see me in a Mrs. Santa outfit, do consider subscribing to the channel as a full-time content creator. Your subs mean the world to me. Like I say, if we get to 300 subs, I'm going to have to wear a sexy Mrs. Santa outfit for the entire month of December. Mate, don't ever apologise, alright? You're here, you're watching for free. That's all that matters. You're enjoying the content. You being here means more than you subscribing. Like, genuinely. Because without you guys being here, my channel dies. So, the fact that you guys are here day in, day out, watching the stream, enjoying the content, means the world. It really does. And at the end of the day, as much as you hate ads or whatever, you watching them supports me as well, because I get paid from ads. So, don't ever apologise for not being able to subscribe. Right? If a content creator ever makes you feel like you need to apologise for not subscribing, you need to leave that content creator. Because they're just not good people to be around. And no content creator worth their salt wants you to be out financially to support them. Well, good. Don't apologise. That's my point. You don't need to apologise. You don't need to defend. Like, if you're able to subscribe, great, awesome, fantastic. It helps me. I'm not going to say no. But if you can't, also equally awesome, fantastic. You're here, and that's what matters. I need to play more grab tap games. I need to not let White get anywhere near me again. I need to beat him. I like this little piece of music. It's nice. Very good. Very chill. Oh god. No, I don't like that piece of music. No, I really don't. No, I genuinely don't. Thanks. Thanks, White. Appreciate that. Beautiful. We will get this field finished today, guys, I promise. We're at 68%. Angled plows for the win. Woo! I was watching an MT use one of these plows the other week. Or last year, it might have been actually at this point. I was watching them use a plow. The way them fucking things bounce around is bonkers to me. I think it was a Fendt. I think it was a Fendt MT. Like the 1050. Like, it looked fun as fuck, but equally just as scary, you know? I can see the end of the really pointy bit of the field. That means that we are now probably at the longest point. Like, from point to point, we're probably at the longest bit. I'll tell you what, if a tractor that's got an invariable CVT gearbox that's equal-ish in power to this comes up in the sale, I'm nabbing it. I like this New Holland, I do, but I need something that's going to deal with these fucking hills a bit better. But I'm only going to be able to afford one if it comes into sale, so we're going to have to wait and see, I guess. Because right now it ain't it. Right now it ain't it. £6 though, we're getting paid 16 for this. That'll put us on 42, 52 grand. Means we've got 20 grand in the kitty to play with to get a thingy, Bobby, what's it? 20 grand in the kitty to be able to get a small sawmill. It depends what your end goal is. It entirely depends what your goal is for this map as to what crop to start with. Like, are you looking to get the windmill bought? Are you looking to get fish food? Are you just wanting to do normal arable? Like, what is your goal for the map? And I will tell you what seed you want to be planting. Right, so if this was on flatter ground, Coxie, it'd be fine. The problem you've got with it, there's two problems. The first is I'm using the tyre maintenance mod. And the second is it's a power shift gearbox on hills, which is why it's not very good at working. But you're right, it would be really great for just taking a trail around any map. But even then, it struggles on one of the big hills in this. I want to start fish farming. I'm nowhere near close to be able to make fish food. My goal for the map is to get as much trophies. Right. I would start with soybeans. Personally. But if you want to do fish farming, then you want to be looking at... We've decided the best way of doing this, I'm probably going to make a tutorial for this at some point. We decided that the best way of doing it would be you get your starting farm, or you get this farm area here to store everything. But then you want to come down here to field 71. You want to buy 71 first. Well, once you got your farm, sell with your house and everything, you buy 71, you sell everything on 71, and then you've got a nice area to put down a cement factory and an oil mill. Then what I would say is, if you're looking to make fish food, you're going to need a grain mill, an oil mill. They're the two things you're going to need. The grain mill you got to do by building the windmill, or buying a small one, or buying a big one. The oil you need an oil mill for. If you're going to go down the route of building a windmill because you want all the trophies, then you're going to need a cement factory, which also doesn't come on the map. You're going to need the stonemasonry, you're going to need the quarry, possibly the spinnery, because apparently there might be fabric there for the turbine, the bins. You're going to need a sawmill as well. So it's all about, if you want to make as much money as possible so you can get all this done, you're going to have to figure out which order you want to do it in. The way I'm doing it is we're building the windmill first, whilst we've also got an oil mill and a cement factory, so I can do that. Start a farm in field 71, yeah. Well, 71's another farm area, but yeah. Plot 71 and you start a farm. And then edit in 71 so you can get your factories in that you're going to need. Because the thing is, with the windmill, the ideal thing with the windmill, or the nice thing with the windmill, is whilst you're waiting for the next stage, you can stock up on like other stuff that you've already made, and you can start making passive money from the bits you're making. So at the minute, I've got like 3,000 or 4,000 litres of cement bags that I'm keeping because I don't know if I'm going to need them again. But if I don't need them, then I could just sell them, and that's made me another 6 or 7 grand. we've got the quarry up, so we're making big stones, which is being turned into castle stone. Again, we can start selling that once we've got the windmill made. We've got the oil factory, which means that, you know, we can start prepping and making enough oil so that we can distribute that to the fish food immediately and make it really quickly. So it's all about thinking ahead and thinking what you're going to do, what you're going to need, and how best to save up for that. There are 19 steps to the windmill. So the more of those steps you can get up, the more of those steps you can save for, the more of those steps you can prepare for, the better. So that's why I'm storing everything. At the minute, I'm storing literally everything. I've got soybeans, I've got canola, and I've got wheat that's going to be in my fields. Money to buy field 71, but the starter farm is more than 500,000, and I'm assuming you mean the land that has the silo and the farmhouse. Yeah. So you buy field 71, you delete everything off of it because the farmhouse doesn't have a sleep trigger anyway, and I'm assuming you probably already got one. So you delete everything off of it. That will give you some of that 107 back. It might even give you more than 107 back. And then you can, you know, if you have a field that you want to put something down on it, I would say plant sunflowers first on the field you already own, and then put down the oil mill. If you've got enough, put down a cement factory as well, because you're going to need another 500,000 for the windmill, because the land, you need to buy the land for the windmill first, and that's 457 grand, and then you can start putting the stuff in. But you know you're going to need cement bags, so you can start getting those cement bags on, and then any excess you can start selling to give you that passive income. So I've got a debris crusher, cement factory, 2 water distribution units, oil mill, quarry, and stonemason. At the minute of the productions I've got, and we're on stage 2 of the windmill. It's going great. It's going really efficient. Well, 71, that got me back to 4K, then sold everything out of it, and now I have 244K. You're welcome. To 244K, I believe you're about 44,000 short for the oil mill. Unless you buy just a small one and you want to go small scale. I didn't go small scale because I want to make as much money as possible in the future. But at 244, you can work with that. You can get some better equipment. You can sell off some others. You know, you can make it work in your favour. Get some more contracts doing, and then get the oil mill in. So that's what I'd do. Or I would put a debris crusher in to start your stones, and then save up for a cement factory, which is another 300,000. So it's up to you which you think you're going to be able to get quicker. Do you think you can get 44 grand quicker and then place down an oil mill, or do you think you'll be better off getting the debris crusher? Like, whichever way you go is fine, but that land is what you're going to use to put your productions down. Oh, is that only 240? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. 288 for the grain mill. I do apologise. Yeah, 288 for the grain mill. So, yeah, 240. Bung that down. Use the 4 grand to get yourself some seed and put sunflower oil in the field you own. Of sunflower oil. sunflowers in the field of your own so you can make sunflower oil. Fuck me, that was hard work. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Point is, do that. You don't have any vehicles. Yeah, get your vehicles then. Look at the sort of size equipment you want and buy the vehicle based off of that. Don't buy the vehicle first and then buy the equipment. So look for all the equipment you think you're going to need. And then take the highest horsepower requirement from the equipment you want and buy a vehicle based off of that. So, for example, I think the plow is the highest thing that we need, or the thing that uses the most horsepower on the farm, which is 250. So buying this New Holland wouldn't be a bad shout. You could probably put a bigger engine in it than what I've got, but the base cost for this New Holland is 133,000 and it gives you like 280 horses. It's a little bit shit on hills, but it will pull everything that you could then buy. So I'd get this, and then I'd get a load of cheaper stuff to get you started. Or go for a direct drill, just to get you started. Don't worry about getting your like extra yield if you just want to get in and gone. So I would be looking at... You're going to be doing sunflowers, you're going to want a planter, aren't you? So I would be looking... That's vegetable planters, we don't want them, thank you very much. What's that one? 65. I've been looking at the monosem, to be honest. Monosem 70 grand. Only requires 110 horses. Takes fertilizer and seed. So I'd go with that because that's only 110. Cultivator. Because, I mean, I think the direct drill ones are very expensive. Like the Kinsey's 249 grand. And I think that's the only one base game that does direct seeding. You got the John Deere, but again, that's 240. So, yeah, get that. And then you want the cultivator. Which I would go with... Yeah, 200 horses for the Prolander. .5 meter wide, only requires 190 horses. So if you're looking for a 200 HP tractor that's cheap, you got that one for 83 grand. But again, it's still a power shift gearbox, so you're still going to have the same issues that New Holland's got. Or you've got, again, you've got the Agro Star for 89. So it's what, 50, 70... 50 and 70 is 120, and then another 89, 90. So you're looking at 210,000, give or take. So you'd have 30 grand left if you went with that. Looking at what else you could go with. Yeah, I'd probably say that, or for the extra 30 or 40 grand, maybe squeeze in the New Holland. Because it's only 111. So you could squeeze that in, and that gives you 281 horses. You can. You can unofficially with mods, and you can officially with the DLC. So the DLC gives you the 6230 TTV. Also, pro tip: if you watch my equipment breakdown, you'd have known that. But the 6230 TTV comes with 3 different designs. You've got the standard, you've got the Warrior, which allows you to change the colour, and then you've got the Lamborghini edition. It's the only official Giants Lamborghini in the game, but it does exist. There are mods for it. There are loads of Lamborghini mods. I think I've got most of them downloaded already. But yeah, currently in the game without using mods, that is the only one that's available. But it's cool that it's there. So yeah, Mr. Mike, that's what I'd do. I would get the Pro Lander, I'd get the Monosem Planter, and I would get either the Agro Star, the New Holland, or the Agco. One of those 3 tractors would do you. And that would be all your money gone, but that would get you set up to get them in the ground immediately. I don't know if you're using the loan or the finance mod, but the other way would be to add the finance mod and get around it that way. Most welcome, Mr. Mike. Like I say, I might get like a startup guide. You're on PS5 at the moment, right? Okay, cool. So never mind. Yeah, I might get like a startup guide going, maybe. Jedi Toka is awesome. Nothing. This is a contract. I'm doing this to get paid, yo. With the hope that it spawns a stone picking contract after I've finished it. That would be very... Oh, fucking every bastard time. That's the second time I've done this time. Instead of hitting the lower, I keep hitting the disconnect. Yeah, Vlad, if you look on the screen, you'll see at the top where it says contract ploughing field 25 and the percentage bar going up. generally a good indication whether I'm doing a thingy. What do you mean by plant grapes? You don't plant grapes, you put down vines. Put down grapevines. And the same as every other crop in the game, you look on the calendar to see when you can plant it. Have you never looked at the calendar, Vlad? Have you never decided to look through the options that the game gives you to figure out what's what? If it's in green, it's planting. If it's in red, it's harvest. So you go down to grapes, you can plant or put down your vines between March, April and May, and then you can harvest in September and October. Come on, Tratter. I believe in you. No front loader option, but that's not a huge issue because there's plenty of smaller tractors that you can get that are cheap as fuck later on down the line. Or even just a forklift that you can use. But like, you're not going to need the front loader for a while, right? Because the playthrough you're doing is much harder than the playthrough I'm doing. So it's going to be a while before you get the productions that you need to be able to start taking them to the windmill. So by that point, hopefully you're making enough money from doing contracts and everything else that you can get one. It's not the donkeys that's the problem, it's the fucking gearbox, Red. It's the fact that I've got the tyres mod on. So like the tyres take damage over time and stuff. And it's a power shift gearbox, which means you get to hills and it doesn't like them. It's fine. She's still a cracking buy. Like the tractor is a cracking buy. It's only 133 grand for like a much higher HP. I think it goes up to like 360, 370. So it is a cracking buy at 133 grand, but the gearbox really lets it down. We're also near completion though. We've nearly done the field. We're at 83%. And we're getting paid 16 grand for it, so worth it. But yeah, if one comes up in sale for, you know, with a variable CVT gearbox that's around the same horsepower, I'm nabbing it immediately. But this does only have 280 horses, because it's the T8020, it's the small baby one. It shouldn't be struggling with what it's struggling with, but hills. Come on, tractor, I believe in you.
Huntsville Havoc 2026 just followed.
Huntsville Havoc, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. How you doing today? Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good time. How's your week been? Tell me everything.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, hi, hi. I hope you're good. You join us as we are finishing a very painful ploughing contract. But we're getting there. Just started? Nice. Well, I hope the day continues on that track and continues being good. I started ploughing contract together with my cultivating contract. Work of ploughing, and I'm going to take over when I'm done cultivating. That's fair. I don't like using AI. I think that they cost way too much money when I could just do it myself. And if I want to use AI, then I just employ Nate. Nobody tell him I said that. Oh dear. Fair. Yep. Yep. Fair. I was really hoping we were going to have, like, hire Nate on a volunteering base. No, he's mine. Get your own. No, you can't have him. Community farms only staying afloat because of him. You can't have him. That's not allowed. No. Pimping out the support staff. No, not allowed. Six months in advance of tier 3 and I might consider loaning him out, but not for less. Yeah. Come on, little tractor. She be struggling hard. She's got no grip. She's got no grip. She's got no power in the gearbox. That's what's wrong with her. So White's a knobhead, got it. So White's a knobhead, understood. Beautiful. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Had a weird dream last night. Oh, I don't like where this is going. I dreamed that my mum had a new boyfriend who wanted to buy a steering wheel, so I offered him to buy my Logitech G925 so I could buy the Thrustmaster 248R. Can we get a ban on Mr. Mike, please? The fuck do you mean you wanted to get a 248? What? We Logitech up in this house. Fucking dare you say you want to get rid of a 923 for a 2248? Just a dream, uh-huh. You know when, like, the meme of, like, women getting really angry at their significant others? Reiko, I love the fact that's what made you follow. Welcome in, thank you for the follow, right? When they're other halves, the women wake up after having a dream and get really angry. And the bloke's just there like, I don't know. That's us right now, Mr. Mike, right? You had a dream, you cheated on me with Thrustmaster. And now we fighting. Now we fighting. Fucking change it for a T248. The fucking nerve. The nerve, boy. Your wife did that. Mad for like a week. Wow. I just need this wheel to either be working again or for Logitech to send me out an RS50. That'd be great. Luckily, because I'm smart, I've got me control panel and my Thrustmaster farm stake, so I can set all the buttons that were on this to this, so it's not the end of the world. I bet you. I mean, yeah, if she, like getting angry at you when you first wake up because you've had a bad dream of your significant other cheating on you is one thing. Staying mad for a week afterwards is silly. I've got the G920, Mike. I've got the G920. I think it's the power cable that's gone in it. But then that doesn't make sense because there's power to it and I can use it. So basically what the wheel and the pedals work. And they work fine. But the light's gone out underneath the little Xbox symbol. And none of my buttons work. I can press them all the live long day and they don't do anything. So something has gone wrong somewhere. A cable's come loose or something's happened. I don't know whether it's the power cable. But I've messaged Logitech and I'm just like, hi. I broke it. Maybe buy a new one. I will ban you. I'm not buying a new wheel. Oh, fucking hell. I've done it again. It's not the cables. I've checked the cables. I managed to get off the stand. I didn't tell you that, though, did I? Do you know how I said, oh, I think it's... I think I've seized it to the wheel. Like, I've seized it to the wheel stand. I hadn't seized it to the wheel stand at all. It wasn't broken. It was me being an idiot. The way that the clamps work is you push them down and twist them to loosen them off, right? And I did that and they wouldn't come off. And it's because you're then meant to twist them again. You're meant to turn them to loosen and tighten and stuff. And that's why they wouldn't come off, because I forgot that that's what you had to do. And it was only after I was struggling for a bit. I was like, oh yeah, twist it, dumbass. So that was fun. Figured it. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That is understandable for being mad at you, Redcaster. You cheated in a dream, not. But you rolling over and cracking her in the face, that's a bit bad. She wasn't mad about that. I'm glad you're out of that relationship. Sounds toxic as fuck. I can believe it. Right, 94%. We've almost finished this, guys. Then we'll drive this back to the yard. Then we'll go and have a look again at the stonemason. And we will see how many pallets of castle stone we've got there. We need 8 pallets. We had 3 overnight. So I'm not hopeful. I don't know if we've got any good contracts. I don't want to do another star. I don't want to do another. I don't want to do another ploughing. We might have to. Right, so we'll take the next ploughing contract and we'll get that done. Because it's another 7 grand. I can't say no to it. But I will nip to the shop and repair everything first before we go, and then we'll fast travel to the stonemason and see how we get on. And then by the time we've done that ploughing contract, hopefully this one comes up as a stone picking contract, which would be amazing because they pay really well. So yeah, I think we will. I think we'll take that ploughing contract just because it's $8 grand. How's your afternoon going, David? Welcome back. It's going pretty alright, yeah, it's going alright. It's not going too bad at all. Very well earned 16 grand this. And then hopefully with new tyres and new repairs, she won't struggle as much going up hills. Say hopefully because we all know what my looks like. .98. So hopefully the next row should do it. Or at least we can hope the next row does it. It'd be nice if it did. It'd be really nice if the next row did it. Nope, still on 98%. Love that for me. Absolutely adore that for me. That's brilliant. Oh no, there's 99. Longest percentile ever. I swear if I just start this, it's like contract completed. Not in the mood. There you go. Tell you what though, 24% off discount. I am down for that shit. Get paid. Okay, that works. It's almost on the way. That works. So we can go and repair, and then we could go straight down to 28. And then, like I say, I will look at where we're at with the stonemason, see how we're getting on. I went by it, didn't I? Wow. I mean, the tyres aren't bad. They don't look it anyway. They don't look terrible. Front ones don't look bold yet. Oh, I don't want to repaint the building. I almost made a very, 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 very costly mistake just then. So 20 grand seems a bit excessive for a repair. Yeah, that's because it wasn't a fucking repair, it was a repaint, you moron. I didn't put this song on. It's a little bit too early for that. But sure. Are you gonna let me in, lad? Yar. I would say do it properly, but I can't be asked with the contract. Right. We want the windmill, not the windmill. We want the stonemason, don't we? How many are we at now? Still 3. 3.5. Okay, cool. I guess we're not going to be completing stage 2 just yet. Look at how much better that is. But we are at the base of the field. We've got to go up there yet. We've got to make our way up there yet, so I don't know how bad it's going to get. La 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 la. I've just realised as well that this is probably set to the wrong side. Yeah, the plough should be facing outside towards the edge of the field. My bad. It's fine. We'll make it work. We shall make it work. At the end of the day, if the fields, if the game's going to make it look like a mess anyway, who cares? Find that gear, baby cakes. I believe in you. Beautiful. Fucking every bastard time. What is wrong with me today? Yes, I want to disconnect it. I don't want to turn it. I don't want to lower it. I just want to disconnect it, clearly. That is my end goal. Holiday mode. Totally is, yeah. Half-arsing it because I'm going on holiday next week. That's exactly what it is. So we're off to a good start, though. It looks like I'm not going to have to wear the outfit, and I'm okay with that. First Christmas in 6 years, I've not had to wear a silly dress. That's mad. That's a mad sentence to say. Well, we are 6 days in. We're 6 days into the month, Rookie. We are on 6 out of 300 subs. And I'm going away next week. So that's a week of no streams. That means that in 3 weeks, you've got to get 294 subs together. So, I mean, it's possible. It's possible. But it's very unlikely. It is very unlikely that I'm going to have to wear the outfit this year. Because 296 subs for a full month is a lot to ask. Or 294. 294 to ask in the space of about 2 weeks is gargantuan task. But I've been wrong before. You guys do love seeing me in a fucking outfit. I was wrong in September, but then I didn't have to do a 12-hour stream in October, so... And like I say, like, at the end of the day, I'm just happy you're all here. And like, the numbers this week, the numbers this month, and towards the end of last month were absolutely incredible. And we're going to be doing farming for pretty much most of November anyway, because I want to get... Well, I say most of November until like the last week when we do PMR. But I want to try and get this windmill sorted, so... Yep, definitely the gearbox is at fault for this, because it's been fully repaired, the tyres have been sorted, and she's still struggling. Well, no, because I can't do the gear change. It's Giants that's doing the gear change. Like, my flappy paddles don't work, remember? And even then, if you do take over, it doesn't work because you take over for a couple of seconds and then it will decide that the revs are too high and change gear over you again anyway. Really frustrating about the gear system in 25.
And 22, to be fair.
It's not like ETS where I'm driving on a road and I've got like full control. It's definitely the gearbox. But thanks for your vote of confidence, dude. I appreciate that. The only thing that I could be blamed for in making this take longer is when I press the wrong button and disconnect the plow entirely. That's it. Which is a big thing. Don't get me wrong, I know that's a dumb thing, and this is a dumb thing I keep doing, but for driving, not my fault on this one. I think it's you. Yeah, man. It don't mind the bottom of the field. Look, it's alright with doing the bottom ish. She's going for it. Come on, little New Holland. I believe in you. Go on, sheep, get it in. Well, you got it in, just... Rookie's going for it again. The world is his oyster, apparently. Doris Loverger Daniels, thank you for the follow or the subscription on YouTube. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Find the gear, there you go. Got there in the end. We got there in the end, friends. Pardon me. It's not a bad sized little field, this one. And around. Such an awkward corner when there's no need for it to be that awkward at all. Around the corner, around the corner, around the corner, around the corner. You got these. I didn't see, but I think this is the last headlands that we got to do. Oh, come on, tractor. I believe in you. Definitely need one with a bit more juice in it. For sure. For sure. Come on, round you go. Come on! More oomph, I believe in you. Like, bro, you've got...
Twitch my Switch just followed.
Twitch by Switch, thank you for the follow. It's like, bro, you've got more than first gear. You could do this. I don't remembering it losing the thing, but it must have lost some grip and rolled backwards. Look, it's got to be what's happening. If it's rolling backwards, it's disengaging the GPS. I never seems to happen when I'm looking at that way at it though, which is weird. Sorry, I'm hitting the on top of Blyhound. I'm not doing that. I'm a stubborn little shit. I'm a stubborn little shit, Coxie. I will complete this field with this trailer and this tractor if it kills me. You probably will. Anonymous gifter gifting a sub to Big Bouncy Booty Cheeks. Thank you so much for the gift sub. That is 20 star jumps, which I will do in a second. And takes us to 7 out of 300. We're one step closer, guys. You just want to see me jump up and down. Is that why you gifted it to Big Bouncing Booty Cheeks there? Bruff!
Mr. Prof Zero just subscribed for 56 months.
Prof coming in with a 56-month resub. I wonder, Prof, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Taking us to 8 out of 300 for the Mrs. Santa outfit. We're not starting a hype train. We're not starting a hype train. That's not happening. Not today. Prof! Gifting out another 5. How did that start a hype train? What?
Subscriptions.
That shouldn't have worked. Janber, Pandemonious Rex, Mike's 66, Auto Tumoto, and Nalban Kitten all getting gifted there. Coming in to cause some chaos before my next meeting. You're an idiot. Right, that is a spicy bean I've got to eat. And 140 star jumps. So I'll add those down. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Mr. Prof coming in, doing what he does best and causing all the chaos? So that takes us to 260. And a spicy bean. Remember, guys, every 5th sub is a spicy bean boozled, meaning that we are just 2 subs away from having to eat another one. We're up to a level 3 hype train. Oh shit, that's another extra 300 fucking star jumps, isn't it? Shit, I forgot about that. So every level of the hype train, guys, is another 100 star jumps. Every 5th sub is a spicy bean boozled, and every sub, gifted sub, or resub is 20 star jumps as well. So I've now got to do 440 star jumps, probably next stream, but I've got 440 star jumps to get through. Prof, you absolute legend. Can we... I appreciate you, man. I hope you're having a good day. And that puts us on 13 out of 300 to get us in the thingy. If you've not seen the outfit... I hate you. That's what I'm going to be wearing in December if we hit the sub goal. Who's that? Coxie!
4200 just subscribed with Prime.
Coming in. Yeah. Oh, coming in with a Prime sub. Thank you so much. That's another 20 star jumps I've got to do. Oh, that was a Reaper. You got me with a Reaper, Prof. Well done. Proud of you. Oh. 2 minutes and 11 left. Level 3 hype train, guys. Also, I don't know if you were here for this conversation, Prof. If we get to 450 subs by the end of the month, I've got to wear that dress after stream on Christmas Day, because we're going to a sister's for Christmas dinner and I'm going to wear it. And no, we haven't done Godslayer because we ran out and I haven't added any more. Oh. But yeah. So if we get to 450 subs by the end of the month, then I'm going to be wearing that to my other half's sister's Christmas dinner. It's a known bug and we think that it's going to be fixed in the next patch. Captain Dave. But thank you so much for the Prime sub, Coxie. I appreciate that. Gonna get me in shape for that dress, indeed. We've got 1 minute left on the hype train, guys. Every sub, gifted sub, or resub is 20 star jumps. We are 1 sub away from me having to eat another spicy bean boozled. Every level of the hype train is another 100 star jumps on top. Say less. 30 seconds left of the hype train, guys. 30 seconds left of the hype train. Every 5th sub is a spicy bean boozled. Are we going to get to a level 4? Are we going to make it to a level 4? Huge penis genius. Prof, you've given over 1,000 subs in this channel. You absolute fucking legend. That is another spicy bean and another 20 star jumps. We've got 8 seconds left to get us to a level 4, guys. Why, you prick? You prick.
Widem87 gifted 5 tier 1 subscriptions.
Which penis was my 1 key sub? Yeah, no. That takes us to a level 4. That's another 100 star jumps. Thank you for that, White. Now I've got to do math. Gifting out to Chris the Irish Gamer, Delco Donny, Sharkbait, Blizzard Blaster, and Ruri Plays Live. Yes, the huge penis would have been hella hilarious if it had been your 1,000th sub. So that is 2 spicy beans. And what was it? 120. 220. 220 to be added on. This was a terrible idea. So that takes us to 800 then. 800 in total I'm going to have to do. And I've got 2 spicy beans to eat as well. I fucking love my life. Thank you, White. Can we get all the love and hype in the chat for White as well, please? 3 minutes and 40 seconds left. 65% of the way through to a level 5. We are now on 20 out of 300. 10 subs and we'll be 10% of the way to the sub goal. Mr. Mike, thank you for the hype. Please not another Reaper. I don't need that in my life right now. No, I think we're safe. I think that's a jalapeno. Oh no. No, Prof. Prof, no. Prof, no, no.
Did you do?
No.
What did you do? What did you do? Widem87 just redeemed hydrate.
I will hydrate, thank you. Prof gifting not 1, but 2 gifts from my wish list there as well. Thank you for that. I don't know if we've got any mods on. Have we got any mods on? Is Bram around? I know Cage went to bed already. I might have to give you the points myself, but that's 400,000 souls for you there, dude. Thank you for that. You're an absolute bellend, but I appreciate you all the same. You're ranked 25th, dude. Wow. You won! Well done. Well played. Well played. I'll give you 400,000 souls in a second. Got 2 minutes left of the hype train, guys. 2 minutes left of the hype train. Are you off now? Come in, cause your chaos. Thank you for that. Here's to the second bean. Yeah, prick. Have the best day, dude. You deserve it. You're an absolute legend. KN this time. Love that for me. Oh. "40 seconds left, guys. Level 4 hype train. Thank you so very much. Appreciate you all. Are we done? Are we finished? I've eaten 3 spicy beans. We've got 800 in total star jumps to do. And we're on 20 subs out of 300. Are we finished? Are we all done? We've got 15 seconds and then it goes away. Are we all content? 3, 2, 1. Thank you so much, guys. Like, honestly, appreciate you all. You're all incredible. The really scary thing about this is, because of grab tap and the way that I'm going at the minute and the points I'm getting, I'm going to be contributing to my own bloody gift goal, and that is terrifying in itself. Right. Okay. Awesome sauce. We're going to save that. And we're going to switch to this screen. That is where I'm planning on ending it. I was planning on ending it and then Prof came in and was, well, Prof. So, thank you very much for today, guys. It's been an absolutely incredible bonkers stream, as always. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you for everybody hanging out. Thank you for everybody chilling. Thank you for everybody just being here and being awesome. You need me. I'll be back on TikTok in a couple of hours. I'll be back on TikTok in a couple of hours. Don't worry. That is something that I will be doing. We've got another load of videos, so I'm going to get another farm sim video out tonight. I want to get another video for next week on Azeroth Gaming, and I've got another video that I want to record for tomorrow for something cool. But no, thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. We are going to go on a raid. Please copy and paste the raid command into the channel where we're going. I've just got to figure out where we're going, so bear with us just 2 seconds. Oh, we're going to go see Tony. We're going to go see Tony. See what Tony's up to on the map. So, copy and paste that into raid channel. Those of you on YouTube, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for liking the live, being all awesome and doing all the awesome things. And I will see you all later on TikTok, and then I'll see you all tomorrow as well. I love you all, guys. Have a great evening, and I'll see you all later. Love you all. Bye!